Hey everyone, happy Wednesday. Halfway through the week. Halfway through the week. Everyone got the cup of Nancy ready to go? Because we are going to spill it hot. Oh, and guess what? I have worked out a way so I can see everybody over on Kick. You will no longer be neglected, my sweet friends on Kick. I can see everything happening. I see you, B. Frank. I see you. Actually, I don't because it still says I'm offline. Hold on. Let me fix it. What's going on? There we are, bulldogs. So now I can see what is happening. And you're no longer what is watch to earn drops. Get rewards by watching Granny's watch it while they are alive. Oh yeah, do it. That's exciting. Anyway, I felt horrible because I felt like Kick, you guys weren't being seen. And although your comments pop up over here, nothing else that you do does, and that's so rude. So I figured out a way to get it. Um, I see Polly, I see Jobby Love, and of course I see everybody over here on YouTube. Good morning, good morning. Man, I was gonna go live yesterday and I seen my mods were like, "Oh, Queen's live about it." I said, "Well, let me go up and join her." So I haven't been live in quite a few days. Almost forget how to do this. Love it at Granny's house. Thank you, Pink October. Fresh cookies for all. Why is it that every time I make somebody mad, they read my channel name and they're like, "Go bake cookies," or like this. Do they really? I'm not a baker, and I don't think I'll become one just because I become a granny. Is that like something we're obligated to do? Why does everybody say that about old people? Fuck you, bake your own cookies. I'm not baking no cookies for you. I'll be over on Kick, just dropping my YouTube love. Thank you, Wendy. Listen, I'm actually kind of sad at the idea that people are going to leave YouTube. Like, look, 16-month milestone, right? I don't want you guys to leave YouTube. Oh, it makes me so sad. Um, but I get it. I get it. Yeah, I heard Queen's Kick went down. I heard she's down for like 90 days. Granny dragged sludge for filth. It was glorious. She is filth. She is filth. The way she creepily was like, "Let me have her." Like you're weird, bro. You're weird. That's all I can say about it. Yeah, I mean, this is what I woke up to. I don't know. I don't. Queen's Kick has taken down. Well, so he's saying he had nothing to do with it, which I know doesn't mean much, right? But I guess I don't know. She's saying she showed a dox of her own dog, or I don't fully understand it. I don't want to speak on it. Let her speak on it because I don't know. I don't know. I may be wrong. Ignore everything I said. My information is secondhand, so I do apologize. I have no idea. I'm sure she'll speak on it. I'm sure she'll speak on it. How did that? Yeah, I don't know. I keep telling people there's not a singular program ran by somebody else where you can't be removed. This idea that like is safe on Kick to say and do whatever you want is a dangerous mindset to have because I assure you, nothing is like that in this world. All right, how do I fix? I wish I could pull that forward, but I can't. Buy a brownie mix and make them with your grandchild. It's a memory they will never forget. I don't have a grandchild yet, but duly noted. Hey, TK, what has everybody been up to? I caught a stream by a lady named Megan, and she has such awesome, nice things to say about you. Well, I surely hope so, because Megan has been my friend for over 4 years now, and she is one of the lovely moderators here that keep this channel smoothly running. So I surely hope she had nice things to say. No, yeah, Megan is a mod here. Megan's a friend and has been a friend for years. Although that friend did not tell me she was going live, so uh Sorry. That's what I meant. Someone was meaning about bacon. Yeah, I get it, Polly. Thank you. Megan needs a Krama baby. Megan is Krama baby. It's definitely far more liberal and kick, but as with any platform, there's rules. Yeah, it's unfortunate that she didn't tell you either, Jameson. Oh my god, that's it. We gotta get her. We gotta get her. We gotta get her. So let me start off with Oli Oli Oli. Guess what I came across last night? I came across a new LolSuit filing. I actually have a few things I want to talk about. I was listening the other day as Julie gave her up. I'll get into this first. And listen, I know Julie will probably be upset with me, and that's okay. But I was listening in the other day as Julie was giving an update to what happened at court. And I think Julie talks too much. I try saying as much. But then I felt and I felt it the first time and I wasn't sure. And I'm like, I know how easily offended people get. Let me not say nothing. But then she said it again and again and again. And then she straight out said it, right? And she said, basically, she was trying to imply that Nonsense was in contact with Brittany's lawyer. And I'm sorry, but that is bullshit, right? That is absolute bullshit. Like that is your own, quite frank, insecurities making you think that. I know Nonsense would never be in contact with Brittany's lawyer. It was one of those things. It was like, I didn't like the way it made me feel. So I immediately wrote like she would never do that. And still there was the little subtle implications, whatever. But what really got to me, and I'm not going to lie, I'll say it again and again and again. And I know it's not necessarily just Julie's fault, it's Brittany and Craig's as well. But Julie was harping in on the idea of how busy this court is. And I'm like, I would feel fucking horrible if it was me, and I'm not saying she doesn't have a right to seek out protection at all. And I get that it's not necessarily her prolonging this into several hearings. It is, Craig and Brittany trying to avoid accountability. But nonetheless, it's like, are you kidding me? The courts are that overwhelmed, and the person before was trying to get a whatever, and it was like it was kind of like no self-awareness to the fact that that's what a lot of people have a problem with, is this idea that the courts are busy and they don't feel this warrants a court visit. I just dropped Megan's channel in my chat, Megan VR. Megan has a ton of private lives of Brittany's, because Brittany would do this thing where she'd go live, talk a bunch of shit, and then hide it, and then claim it never took place. So we started documenting. Brittany calls it stalking. We call it documenting. Which name do you think is correct? Thank you, Italy. I appreciate you. I do appreciate that. Laura says, already subscribed. Happy Wednesday, Emma. Don't need another to follow and unsub? No, that's not Beat Him. That I'm aware of. He hasn't said anything to me. I doubt it's him, though. I do doubt it's him. But good morning, Bueller. The way she spoke about not enforcing violations infuriated me as someone who had an ex violate and he lives near me. And they took almost a year to charge him with violation. I get it both ways. Last time BF the other night, I caught her live. You were in there with her. Huh? You're talking to me? I get both ways. I get the frustration, but like I said to her, when it's just coming down to like saying your name or verbal things, they're not going to act, because it is New Jersey to North Carolina. It's going to take a lot more to extradite and pursue and all of that. It's unfortunate, but I get how you felt too, Up to Good. I understand. Hey, B, my favorite bee on the streets. Bees on the streets. Good morning, Snowflake. Nope, don't need another to follow and unsub. What are you unsubbing, everybody? Don't unsub me, Missy. We love you. You know what? Here, let me pull this up. Okay, let me show you guys what I stumbled across. You guys want to know what the latest LolSuit is that I've found? Hold on. Why didn't this how stupid. I emailed myself the website and it just came back blank anyway, so that was worth a nada. Okay. Let's pull it up this way. Okay. So it looks like that nerdy addict guy is suing Hung. Isn't that interesting? So nerdy addict is suing Hung for defamation and libel. And looks pretty interesting. So sick of her repeating weaponizing the courts. Who's saying that? So sick of her repeating the weaponizing the courts. I know you're not saying Brittany's saying that because Brittany's the one that's weaponizing motherfucking courts out here. Still can't believe Queen got taken down for 9 days kick. Personally, I'm not a fan of kick because of all the emojis. Too busy. That's how my one moderator can't even do kick because of the flashiness of it all. Thank you, Laura. Yeah. Okay, well, here's the paperwork. I don't care what he announced last year. Here's the actual filing where he is doing it. And of course, from what I'm understanding of this docket, he is ignoring it. He is avoiding service. Yeah, a lot of people feel it's overwhelming. He's suing for defamation. This is a civil action for defamation arising from false and malicious statements published by defendant Hung on the social media platform X, formerly Twitter, publicly accusing plaintiff of heinous criminal acts. Defendant's first statement, posted on or about October 18th, read, Nerdbird Mafia. Check your house for secret cameras. He filmed his ex naked and the kids. On the same date, defendant also posted a second false and defamatory statement, which read, filmed his own kid, LOL, sick. These statements are false, defamatory per se, and were made with actual malice and reckless disregard for the truth. Plaintiff seeks damages for reputational harm, emotional distress, and economic loss. Jurisdiction, why is proper. And then factual allegations. On or about October 18th, defendant published multiple false and defamatory tweets tagging plaintiff's handle, making direct accusations of sexual and criminal misconduct. The statements include, but are not limited to, check your house for secret cameras. He filmed his ex naked and the kids, filmed his own kid, LOL, sick. These statements were published publicly and viewed by users in Florida and elsewhere. Defendant's statements are entirely false. Plaintiff has never engaged in any such acts, nor has he ever been accused, investigated, or charged with them. The statements accuse plaintiff of crimes involving surreptitious recording, child exploitation and abuse, which are defamatory per se under Florida law because they impute criminal behavior and moral turpitude. Defendant acted maliciously, intentionally, intending to damage plaintiff's personal and professional reputation, and so forth. But well, that's my whole thing. How many times has Hung and Nick been sued for defamation? I just found a secondary lawsuit that I was unaware of where Nick was sued for defamation. It is amazing to me the amount of times they've been sued and lost, which is crucial to add on to that part. because people can get sued and win. But it's different when you're getting sued and losing. I agree. Absolutely up to good. I agree. So I found this to be interesting. Very, very interesting. Nerdy's the one that's posting a bunch of like stuff from Magnolia. Because my understanding is they were all intertwined at one point or another. You can speak to people on Kick. Queen needs to call and find out about it and warn these people from YouTube doing nasty BS. Ludabin, thank you for the full send. Thank you. Who filed this? This was filed by that nerdy attic guy. Hey, Kelly. It's just interesting because, these are people, again, that like to throw people into a courtroom, right? So when you find these type of people facing their own type of, courtroom accountability, I don't know. I find it quite interesting and well-deserved. Quite deserved. I heard Nick has a lot of money, different companies he's involved in. Yeah, that's interesting. Guess we'll find out. Hey, Lovey. They do think they're above the law or above accountability. I don't think necessarily these people think they're above the law, but they certainly think they're above accountability. So, like I said, he filed this back in October. My understanding is Hung has avoided service and is still avoiding service. So now he has an upcoming hearing to change the way he notifies Hung of it. Basically, like you don't have to have somebody knocking at the door and hope they answer it. You can put it in a local newspaper. You can run it other ways. Hell, he could put up a blipboard. So, it'll be interesting to see how that all develops and what happens with it. But yes, Hung is being sued out of good old Florida. I agree, screenshot this. I absolutely agree with that. There's definitely some wires shorting out upstairs. Well, I was talking to somebody last night and I'm like, I still just can't believe that you can like present yourself as like anything. Like there has to be some like I don't know. It is their ex-friend Nerdy Attic who was suing him. Nerdy used to be part of At Night Media. He was I don't know what of them, but he was definitely part of them. Felonious sexual misconduct. And here they are. Check your house for secret cameras. He filmed his ex naked and the kids. I mean, this is like, you're saying he's filming kids naked. I can see why somebody would call that defamatory. Filmed his own kid. LOL sick. Yeah, that's interesting. I don't know what's going to come of it, but I'll surely pay attention to it. That's probably right. Same. I was going to say same, but I also don't look. Yeah, I don't think SF was ever able to serve them either. Imagine living your whole life agitating people and frivolously suing people and then running from service when it comes to you. You know what I mean? It's kind of wild. Speaking of running from service, I know we got Brittany running from the truth again. You realize Stayer pick trackers, nobody has even spoken about her. So what's wrong with you? And it's not criminal, the physical harm. There's been no physical harm. Are you okay? Are you okay? Come here. Come here. Show us on the doll where there was physical harm. Freaking reject. God, they're always slow, aren't they? It's almost like we were, 30 minutes into the stream and didn't mention her name, so she had to make sure we did? Well, here we go. Tuts, hold on tight. Of course, we're going to get into it. My golly. Why are they all... I'm sorry, but how do I phrase this? Why do they all look like they have to be told not to eat the crowns? I'm sorry, but do they? They do. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree with me. They all look like they need a warning that crowns are not edible. Like, don't lick the paint. Stay away from the walls. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, like, they are, Missy Lou. You said it for me, girl. There is something there. Bernard, about the injunction, was alarming how brain dead Bernard was. Yeah, they all tend to be, including their cult leader, their pack leader, the snorer of all snore, Snoozy Poon, coming in alert for 2 seconds before she nods out again. Yeah. Like, right, don't sniff the glue, don't eat the crowns, don't lick the paint, like they just need little warnings. Don't believe the pathological liar on the screen type of thing. Gosh. I know, Emma Swan. Let them show their whole asses, though. Lady Lucky with the 318. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Can't imagine those that came over from YouTube now being kicked off Kick. Wow, this is wild. Yeah, every platform has rules, though. You know what I mean? And it sucks. I'm not saying like, oh, I don't know what Queen did. My understanding is she like doxed herself or some shit. I don't know. That's wild to me. Apparently, I wish I would have known that, Big Booty Judy. Do you know how good I am at ditching and dodging? I can look out the blinds without anybody seeing me. Okay. If I would have known that all you have to do is a voice service for eternity, shit, I would have done the same damn thing. Run from the black mold. She better run towards some cleaning equipment. It's getting a little ooh in there. That's what I heard. I heard she did nothing wrong. That's really sad. It's fucked up. Why have Angela post her, BJ pick for her? Ridiculous. Craig outside, etc. I don't know what she posted because I refuse to look at Pennywise's channel. There's something fucking wrong with that woman. She is oddly vindictive and obsessive. And yeah, she's also a liar. When you're sitting in chat saying Granny followed where we go, why don't you tell the truth that you were the one sending me screenshots of where these people were? Ain't that right? Without borders. I'm not looking at where the fuck you people went. That was Angela, always keeping up. Oh, now so-and-so's in this channel. Oh, now so-and-so's over there. That was her. That never me. The hell out of here. You even have some great... Exactly. I mean, I know how to do it, okay? We all float down here. Float our way into 5 divorces. Thank you, Nina. Can't believe she sits in a chat and says that, like, as if it's factual. Just show the scammers in action with boxes and boxes of grifted baby shit. Let me see. To the Fruit Loops and the Freaks. That is a baby belly, and those are boxes from Amazon. You know what's funny about her is the way she flips and flops everywhere. Matter of fact, shout out to you, Woofy. I tuned in to watch a little bit of a stream, and I noticed that well, I can't see. I blocked these assholes a long time ago. They're like little gnats. You know what I mean? They don't quite go away, but you can pretend they're not there to at least get through what you're trying to do. And I tuned in and I saw Wolfie going at Angela like, I know, Angela, you're not talking about flip-flopping. Now, I don't know what Krusty McDusty, Pennywise was saying. But I could see what Wolfie was saying, and it was funny. Yeah, that's a interesting look at Brittany with her phone glued to her hand. I got to ask you, isn't it funny they're able to put this picture up to show all their big cryptic gifts and everything, but they can't put up things when they claim CPS came or they were swatted or any of that. Also, it's very interesting how big Brittany's hand is, that her cell phone looks tiny. If I hold my phone is well bigger than my hand, but I'm also not a big Oompa Loompa, so never mind. Hey, Crime Chronicles, we made a YouTube baby. Oh, Lily, send a hype. Thank you, Lily. What shall we name the little fella? Right, exactly. But never CPS, nothing like that. Although she can record a phone call and get that sent over. So this is what Freakazoid posted on behalf of Freakazoid. She has to make up for the fact that she spoke out against them. And do you guys see what I'm saying about the phone looking tiny, but of course glued to her hand? Yeah, I absolutely believe this is a belly baby bump. I don't give a fuck. She's still a piece of shit. Pick your bra strap up. So gross. And then look at all those lovely boxes of shit. In the words of Beige, boxes of shit. I have SS Potato talking crap. Oh, about the baby registry. You don't say. No shit. That's what that woman does. She has nowhere else to go, so she'll still like simp for BJ in ways like this, but then like go into the anti BJ chats that are not part of the quote unquote dark side, you know, the HOA, and say things that so she can fit in there too. Anywhere for an ass pat for good old Pennywise. Trying to pretend to be stuck out since it was mentioned. I just assumed that was her other fat ass hand. Look at all the grift that. Isn't that so sweet? Peppy, good morning. Lily with the hype. Lily with the hype. Annoys me with all her dumb posts. Yeah, I know. She's so useless. Her only currency is screenshots of people. She's so fucking weird. Well, Lavender, what a great point. Doesn't that debunk the whole point that Brittany says they won't bring them to her door? That they're dropping them off at the end of the road? I never met anybody who has a half of a, what do you call that again? Half of a, what the hell is that thing called? It's in my head. I envision it. Like a security gate thing. I mean, they're bragging about having a $2,000 security gate thing, but you don't even have a fence for your kids to safely play in the yard. Fucking weird. Yeah, I heard she did it again the other day, Nina. I'm not really down with intertwining her into this sector, though. I don't think people, recognize who and what some things are. So, but I get the gate, the fucking weird ass gate. Like, I don't even, would you even call that a gate? Anyway, yeah, I guess that was all a lie too. Probably trying to call Amazon to get that guy fired. I'm not going all the way up to you put a gate like that up and say no trespassing. I'm not coming all the way up. Especially when you think about the fact that Craig said the guy risked his life by delivering to their door. Sick people. Exactly. I leave the shit at the gate and then have the nerve to cry and bitch about it. Yeah, it could be AI for all I know. AI's gotten pretty good. I mean, have we ever seen Craig got some boobs though? Ooh, there's some fluffy things. Have we ever seen Craig actually do anything? Why couldn't BJ post her own pictures? I agree. She probably didn't even get Brittany's permission to post it. She's probably like, I'm going to post this. And she'll use that same picture and the conversation behind it to go at Brittany in a few short months. Mark my word. All right, let me see. So we got a new one. We got a new one I haven't heard yet. Let me play my girl Hartley.
False Me Too, because it undermines the significance. It is a false Me Too because
a false Me Too. I hope this isn't what I think she's going into. I truly hope not. Trying to have your back here, Julie.
Undermines the significance, the importance, and how much women who are in actual danger, who have been abused, who are being threatened. You're playing games. There's women out there who need protection. They really need protection. And here you are coming in, talking about a guy who lives in another state, who's never called you, never texted you, never been anywhere fucking near where you live, never.
Ooh. Oh, what is this? Yes, she is, Bayou. Yes, she is. Oh, okay.
Emailed you. You threw in a lawsuit. You say tons of shit about his wife. Nobody likes you for that. Stupid. So it's fake and it undermines people who really need protection, right? You're misusing the courts this way. It's fucked up. It's fucked up big time. You
Ouch.
are the ugly Amber Heard. It's bullshit. It's self-serving. It's for your own purposes. It's misusing the courts. It's making drama where there is none. Your perception is skewed totally. I know you don't recognize it because you're so filled with hate.
Ouch. Oh. Okay. Hey, Jennifer. Yep, this is her talking about BJ against Chloe and Cletus. Yeah, to be fair though, Cletus has never threatened BJ, so it is a little bit different. But there's a there's a lot of irony there. The difference being though, I know some of you say you haven't. I have heard Craig personally threaten Julie. So, in the case of Cletus and Brittany, he never threatened her. He never threatened her, and he never would. So there's differences there, but I can see how people are using that to say, oof, you know. I think that's an old one. I think that's an old clip, but I get it. I get what people are saying. BJ is old news. I don't think Brittany's harmless. She may be old news, but she's not harmless. People like Brittany are never harmless. People like Brittany will lie on everybody, including the local judges, the local police, hell, her own children, and will try to have people arrested and locked up. She's not harmless. That's crazy. Yeah, he has, Auburn. I've literally heard it. Now, I know you guys, have dissected things and whatever, but I've literally heard it. So I will not argue that with anybody. You perceive it how you do. I perceive it how I do. And we'll leave it at that. Move along from that. Hey, Mega. Good morning. Good morning. She does live to lie, and her whole life is a lie too, right? Yeah, she's definitely not harmless. Kathy with the 392. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up, my friend. Exactly. BJ is harmful, but hides behind a sweet, harmless voice. Yes, absolutely, Auburn. Please, thank you. She's not going to win. We'll see. We'll see. She's not, respectfully, Nonsense is not a prosecutor. She's not a lawyer, and she's not a judge. I hate to tell you guys this, but there is a fuck it. I'm not going to say it. You'll see. I mean, Brittany has a whole audience convinced I never won the slap, right? Like there is a way to convince people or to have people see things one way, and that's why it's crucial. And I always say online public perception or the court of public opinion doesn't mean anything. You got to wait for the court of actual court. Good morning, Granny. I was watching a video on the Pennsylvania Dutch Amish, and there was a part on their love of bananas. Saying I thought of you. They have a love for bananas. I love that. I didn't know that. Thank you, Casual Art. From that picture Pennywise posted, it looks like Craig is putting on pregnancy weight too. I said the same thing. He needs a brow. Put a brow on the wish list on the registry. That's what I see. I did too, Lee Michelle, and I was kind of like, why? she hadn't been around since 2022. There was nothing she would know. I know. I don't know why people think that he hasn't threatened her. It sucks that people believe that, but whatever. I guess he made threats, but they're saying they weren't directly to Julie, therefore they won't hold up. We'll see though. I agree. She absolutely is. Yeah, a robe and a matching bra, a do bra. Do they sell do bras? Is that a thing? Exactly, Rebel Yell. I'm sorry, it's true. A bit of it is that. So, but let's move on because I don't want to, everybody's welcome to their opinion, and I appreciate and respect all of you. And I don't want to make this into a big argument. I'm over it. I didn't even know what that video was going to be. It was just the latest Hartley. I usually wake up, have my cup of Nancy, throw on Hartley to catch up on things, and that was one I missed. She was, oh yeah, Betty. Betty is quite the fucking loser. Volleying back and forth with those points. Yeah. That's all past this point. I agree. Seinfeld had an episode about man bras. Love Seinfeld. No suit for you. So that is the lovely picture of BJ and Craig enjoying all their Amazon shit. Have any of you ever sent somebody a baby gift and they refer to it as shit? How many of you would be insulted? Can we get ones in the chat? Quinny, good morning. Grab you a coffee or morning drink. I forget your preference. Oh, that's so sweet. I enjoy coffee. Very much so. Lots of ones. I mean, I'd be outraged calling it shit. There was a video of what? Am I crazy? Sorry. Yeah. A lot of you would be pissed. Who would it be? And what type of mother refers to their unborn baby's gifts as shit? The court will decide what the evidence shows. That's all, not for us to decide. I agree. I mean, I'd had people still trying to tell me what's going on in my own litigation. You got Brittany and Loon saying that we're having a merit panel when it already passed. You know what I mean? So there's like some people can convince others very easily, and it's kind of concerning. That wasn't a real picture of them. That house was too white and clean. Let me look again. You think that's clean? I don't think it's clean. Her subs are Mo's. Sounds like something I would say. It don't even make sense, but I like it. The kind that begs for everything she gets and earns nothing. Right. And then refers to it all as shit. Oh, thank you, Quinny. An unappreciative mother talks like that. Sober and disrespectful, of course. Look at who it's coming from. Hyena. She is, isn't she? The judge won't see all we have seen, only what is presented in court. Yeah. I get the freedom of speech, but how did Afro Man get away with calling someone a PDF? Because he said that it was done in a comedic way, I assume. But I agree. I'll tell you what I enjoyed about the Afro Man hearing is proving how difficult it is to prove defamation, especially as a public figure. Loved it. She looks like a mix of Pennywise and Michael Jackson. Pennywise and Michael Jackson. Huh. That's an interesting one. I don't know. Who took the pic? A camera in the ceiling? Well, you know, all those cameras that her audience has purchased for over 5 years. Didn't she say she's armed like Fort Knox? Oh, look, Savannah's here. Hey, Savannah. It's a damn scammer to put down gifts as they're not good enough. If her subs knew what kind of money she has, they would think twice. There's a pic of them out there. Oh, I'll show you. I thought I had it on the screen. Did I not? Yeah, this one. Yeah, so many things to say. Huh. Cal. Huh. Imagine having flagpoles and no flags on them. Like, get yourself together. CPS too. If any of them were able to watch some of her videos, they would give them much info on the truth. I agree with that. So my understanding is her story with CPS is all over the place again, right? Sorry, I would never buy baby gifts for anyone on the internet. I have 17 grandkids and 2 great grandkids to buy for and love buying them all gifts. Are we sure it's even Brittany? Summer girl, thank you very much. I would, to be honest. You know, if somebody I supported for a long time was pregnant, I absolutely would. So I say you're a real bitch for saying I probably deserve to be blocked when I didn't even do anything wrong. I hope you see this. What happened? Ay, ay, ay. Let me fix this. Hold on. Hey, Kathy. Good morning. Come sail away. Come sail away. Come sail away with me. Hey, it's going to be like 72 tomorrow. I am so excited. Was that a real picture of them? I'm going to say, who agrees with me? Let's call it AI because we don't give a fuck. AI. 100% artificial, 0% intelligence. One's in the chat if we're saying it's AI because we don't give a fuck. AI. Brittany comes out here and calls things whatever she wants. I'm calling this AI. Yep. One's in the chat. We don't care. It's AI. Why is everybody has seen by now Brittany's the controversy with Brittany lying about when she was due, like within 7 minutes, right? She tells one person she's due in June, she tells the other person she's due in May, and then denies that it was her. Everybody saw that, right? Two's in the chat, we've seen it already. Oh, I like that, Ginger Rocks. That is a flashy CUNT. Ooh, Mad Hatter coming through with the hype. Thank you so much, Mad Hatter. Yeah, we've all seen it. Isn't it funny how people like her operate, right? If you notice, at first she denied it. And she's like, there's an odd account of me. And everybody's like, it's your @ symbol. You can't be copied with an @ symbol. Silly Goose with the hype. Thank you, Silly Goose. Thank you so much. And then when she was caught red-handed, when we knew without a doubt she ate the crown because it's literally falling out of her bulldog-shaped mouth, she then blamed it on somebody else. You guys notice that? As soon as she was caught red-handed, she lied again and blamed it on somebody else. Oh, well, he was saying something about Gemini baby. So I was thinking of Gemini, and that's why I said it. Oh, my God. She denied she was pregnant. A few minutes later, Miss she is. That's a setup pick. Come on, people. We all know Craig isn't going to carry boxes for beach. Please. I agree, casual art. I was taken up for stuff. She shot me 2 birds, told me to fuck off. She would, I believe you, because that is definitely what she would do. No doubt about it. I don't understand how people don't understand the gravity behind that. This is somebody who adamantly denied being pregnant from the moment Justin came out and did that AI image. And she would yell at people, and reality was yelling at people. And they were screaming that she's not pregnant. Then she goes live and she starts it off with how she's not pregnant and she's going to dead that rumor right now. And then 15 minutes later, she's celebrating the fact that she's pregnant. I don't know how to do it. Wait, it told me earlier, it said chat in grannies to get points. Yeah, your points are there. I see them. Miss Mad Dog sent a skull. Thank you, Miss Mad Dog. Can you guys tell me over here? Are you getting your points? If not, I will let me take a short. No points, no points. Okay, hold on. Oh, shit, I made it smaller. Give me a second. Let me get it up and running for you. All right, here we go. I got it. Woohoo! Let's see. I don't know what this is. Let me just see what this thing is. Hold on. You guys tell me. Uh-oh. I think we just opened up a whole new world. A whole new world. A place where Did I do it? I did it. She couldn't even get the sentence out. What she was trying to say, of course, her subs had to tell her. She acts like this is her first baby she's having. Might be the first she raises. Bayou Senna, hell yeah. All right, we got it. I knew a song was coming. Oh. All right, we see them now. Listen, I know you guys keep telling me go on America's Got Talent and all of that, but I don't want to make the other contestants jealous. So, no, I love you too, Jamie. Don't apologize. You say what you want. Say what you want. Say what you will. You assign the points to stuff. Emojis only in chat. Random word in a sentence. Ask anything. I did. I said say hi. Did it work? I gave you a point if you said hi to a friend. Mike, send a full send. Thank you so much. Thank you. Is it working now that you're all saying hi? Oh, just had to update Kick and now my points are available. All right. Refresh. Maybe that's why. There you go. And Renee has redeemed. Say hi to a friend. She got it. There we go. Oh, I hit the mic. All right. Maisie is all good. Thank you. Don't fear, folks. She'll only be off YouTube for one night while she's in a hospital. You would definitely win American Idol hands. I see what you did there, Oki. Who the fuck says when they have a newborn baby that they'll still stream the same? Like, I wouldn't even expect you to. Well, she is something else. Lily Rose got it. Had to refresh. No points there. Okay. Some of you are redeeming it, so it's working. Anyway, did any of you listen to, I know that's what she said. Oh, you want to see it again? Sure. Did any of you listen to that alleged CPS call? Here it is. Here's the lovely couple and all their musty, I can smell them through the camera. Actually, I'm not going to lie. I think that's the first time I would say Brittany looked somewhat put together, like somewhat cute. I'll give her that. And you'll never hear me say that ever again, which is why I lean towards this AI. Wink, wink. AI. That call was as fake as reality's hair. Oof. Who records CPS? That's weird. Somebody that wants to convince the internet. She thinks we won't know when she goes into labor. I don't give a fuck when she goes into labor. Does anybody? Right. We'll know when you're in labor because you never miss a day of streaming, you goof. Does anybody really care that when she goes into labor? No. What's on her upper arm? Her bra strap because she's nasty. Cabin keys, you got it. Can we play Guess What's in the Box? Hell yeah, we can. Ain't that fun? Do. Do you guys hear the wait, what that say? I can't imagine streaming for hours a day when I had newborns. It's not possible. I know. Bitter Pill, good morning. That call is fake AF. After a supposed CPS worker does their greeting, you can hear a click sound like it's going from one recording to another. Well, you know what I think? Now, I didn't listen to the CPS call, right? So I truly don't know. I'm coming in this blind. I was given a little 411 on the rundown of what was alleged. And I know for me, when it was pointed out that the CPS worker followed her to the doctors, it kind of told me everything, I could think of. Brittany saying because they have to lay their eyes on the children within 48 hours. But then also saying they went back to her house. They're not going to drive all around town knowing that they're going to your house later. I personally believe, this is just my opinion, this is just based off logic, common sense, and what she has told us before and what was lies before. I believe that she had to make a doctor's appointment due to CPS. I personally wouldn't be surprised if it was the kid's school that made that report. Green check mark on Kick. There is others with less subs with that check mark. Oh, okay. Thank you, Oki. And that the school called about these kids always being sick and missing so many days of school. Excuse me. And they likely forced a doctor's appointment. Which is interesting, right? Because it was also... It was also what she said about the last one. I'm sorry, I was distracted. I had a message. All right, I'm paying attention now. I do apologize. I was so distracted trying to talk. Double tasking here. I believe without a doubt that it was absolutely the school that called. I believe it has something to do with the fact that the kids are always sick. They're being sent to school with strep throat. They're being sent home. They're not appearing for days. I don't know about anybody else's district, but in my district, if your child misses 3 days of school consecutively, then they have to have a doctor's note. There is no doubt in my mind that her school is similar to that. I think when a child is sent home from school and doesn't reappear for a week or two, the school does raise concerns, especially when there's already concerns. I don't know how anybody has a child up throughout the night till 3, 4 a.m. and then they're going to school and having a productive day. I think school sent them home with probably a fever or strep throat after they had been absent a lot. And I bet when they didn't get a doctor excuse, right, that's what I'm saying. Now, Brittany, my understanding is Brittany said that the call was about neglecting the home, when it was actually neglect in the home, according to the alleged CPS worker. When you hear it was when she said, I'm going to read the transcript first. How do you have a transcript if you called and recorded the lady? I think her phone, when you record calls, does have a transcript, though. I do think so. I also think the last the last CPS call, I don't know why there's something in my throat today. I think the last CPS call was because of Julie in New Jersey making a call after Craig was waving around the pistol. Hey, Judy sent 50 skull. Thank you, Judy. Well, even when I was friendly, Snakeson, when I was friendly with Brittany, because you don't know shit, dumb bitch. When I was friendly with her, she even told me then that she was having truancy troubles. So there's no doubt in my mind, now that they're streaming all fucking night and up all AM hours, that, yeah, there's probably something, the school probably has a lot of concerns. It is easier for Brittany to come on the internet and blame the internet, but yet seek out no changes to ensure it doesn't happen again. Music City, Mom. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Judy. Beej was asking leading questions. I don't believe the recording is really CPS. Who has it recorded so I don't have to pull up her shit? Anybody? She says she can't wait to stream at night, the baby on her lap. That is so dangerous, reckless, and stupid. Can y'all take a moment to hit that thumbs up? I'd appreciate it. Shocking that the school hasn't kicked those 2 boys out of school for missing so much school. That's wild. Well, they probably keep them there. Jasmine redeemed it. They probably keep them there for, having little kids that dirty. Yeah, I know, Lab. It's so sad. Neglecting a home means they suspect a caregiver is found to provide necessary care, supervision, or basic needs, food, shelter, clothing, medical care. My whole thing is, Brittany always acts like CPS tells her, like, it was no big deal. We don't believe the caller. We can tell you're a victim of these calls. And to be honest with you, I wouldn't doubt they do to an extent, to make these fools believe that they're on their side and they're okay with them, right? Like, we're your friends. Yeah, cops. You ever see when cops try to act like they're the suspect's friend? And they get them all comfortable, and then they reel it in. They get them to talk. They make them feel like they're all like, yeah, we know you're innocent, man. She made you do it, didn't she? She was pushing at you, and, who does she think she is? I wouldn't doubt we have a case like that happening. So the CPS worker may be telling her these things, but the fact that she still comes back to the internet and tries to convince the internet, that you're perfect and these calls are, I'll never forget when she said, and the worker said the calls were salacious and malicious. And then Angela comes out and was like, that's why CPS made you clean up your house, bitch. And I'm glad they did, because your boys deserve better, because you're a shitty mom. One's in the chat if you remember that. Oh boy, I remember it like it was yesterday. Pennywise put up a beautiful post and called her on all her shit and said they opened up a family plan. We remember. Yeah, I remember it too. So do all of you in the chats. Deborah redeemed it. Why would the CPS worker share everything with her if there's an investigation done on her? I don't think they shared everything with her. I think Brittany's a pathological liar. And I think Brittany wants people convinced that they share everything with her, when they probably shared the bare minimum to make the idiot open up. I mean, you can't have it both ways. You can't say CPS knows that these calls are wasteful and they're pursuing it, and, you know, the DA's looking into it, but yet they're showing up at your doctor's appointment and coming home to your home. They don't do all of that if it's a stupid call and there's nothing behind it. Will they tell you when the next visit is? Probably, to be honest. I wouldn't doubt it, but I don't know. Where I'm from, we just had a CPS worker busted for a vent. Ooh, ew. That's icky. But y'all, they know it's lies and closed the case, yet they are meeting her again tomorrow. Right. Make that make sense. If it was nothing and they're closing it out, why are they appearing in person with you? Well, it's not illegal to record the CPS worker. I do wonder if there's some something behind playing it on YouTube as content, monetizing it, right? Wouldn't that solidify? So Lab says, if I was the CPS worker, it would be even more a red flag having a client call in wanting proof for YouTube that CPS came by. If you were appearing as the worker for neglecting the home, wouldn't that solidify it for you that this mother wants to record me for YouTube? I think that would be like, yep, we got her. Definitely cares more about YouTube than what needs to be done for these children, especially if you think and you want to convince everybody that these calls are because of YouTube, yet you're doing nothing to change. It's not like she's no longer going at the same people. It's not like she's changing her content. It's not like she's making sure the boys are in bed before she goes live. No, she does everything the same. I don't know, Phonics. I doubt it. Yeah, North Carolina, you can record. It is a one-party state. I don't know why you would, again, but some people care more about their public image than they do things that actually should matter. And that's exactly how she walked herself into this position. And I'm sorry, but I don't give a fuck. I think that anybody who's at this point saying these calls are baseless and wasting time is full of shit. I do. Right, unfolding as it should. I mean, pretend this wasn't somebody online, okay? This was a neighbor. This was a family member. And you know that they're up all night. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 a.m. And the kids are up with them. And you know, while they're up, they're listening to the dramatics of Brittany and Craig. You know that it doesn't matter if it's a Sunday and it doesn't matter if it's Friday, they're drinking, right? They're drinking and doing whatever they want to do, and there's no real schedule or adult, whatever. You know that the kids are always sick. You know that they're going at it and beating the shit out of each other. You know that they're getting dinner at 3 a.m. They're being told to wait 4 hours for a bowl of cereal. You know that there's loaded guns and that the father is paranoid and threatening. Are you as a neighbor going to allow your children to go sleep over at that house? Are you as a neighbor going to be okay with these people that are cutting grass at 3 a.m.? Are you going to stare at them and say, holy shit, honey, we have crackheads next door? I'm tired of people acting like because it's the internet, nobody's allowed to speak up because of YouTube rules. That's bullshit. I will always speak up when I feel like a child or children are in a unhealthy, at minimum, environment. Hey, ever love me? You know what I'm saying? Right. Them boys listening to their mother argue on YouTube all the time, day and night. Yeah, and I won't be shamed for it. Now, I'm not the one that placed the call, and I don't care. I know Brittany tried to pave the way that I did, and believe me, it's noted, and something will come of it. I'll tell you right now, if I was the one that made the call, I'd be calling the DA and the CPS supervisor and saying, who is the person on this case that's giving out all this personal information and trying to incite harassment from the parents? Because you have a right to make a CPS call out of genuine concern and not have it used against you. That's why you're allowed to call anonymously. That's why they're not allowed to give anything out about the call, because you're not allowed to be retaliated against for your concerns. And the fact that she keeps saying that the CPS workers are on her side and everybody else is crazy and da-da-da-da-da. No, fuck that. That person, if true, deserves to be investigated. I'm under the same belief, Linz. I believe CPS. I believe the school's involved. Mama Michelle with the 17 months. Hey! Appreciate you, Mama Michelle. Thank you. Put a 1 in the chat if you think it had to do with the school. That child's saying he's about to be a middle child, so he won't be loved anymore. Broke my heart. Broke my heart. Of course she would, brush it off. She calls everybody a liar but herself. Oop. Cutting grass at 2 or 3 a.m. Yep. I agree. Truth and karma. Would you let and trust these people to watch your babies, kids, pets, or elderly relatives? No. Nope. I think one was from police too. Well, if you look at the timeline of things now, and sorry, but I hate to, bring this up again, but that was around the same time that Julie was making all these calls and reports in New Jersey. And if you think about it, New Jersey making that call over to them in North Carolina would explain why 2 different agencies went out to check on it without knowing from each other that they did so. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, that would make sense because it was an outside agency calling in and there was miscommunication amongst the local agencies. That's the only way that makes sense to me. I'm going to let them watch my pet rock. Me neither. Probably become a weapon. And after him saying he was worried, she would forget about them also. That kid is struggling with the idea of a new baby. He cut up, according to Brittany, because she tells shit like the weird person she is. The child allegedly cut up a teddy bear, ripped his head off, and threw the plushy stuff in everywhere. Tell me that's not insane. That is a sign of built-up aggression. That at minimum deserves a sit down and really, quite frankly, a therapy visit. That is worrisome. That Michelle. Yeah, that Michelle. I cannot believe 2 people live in the same house and only talk while she streams. Last night, BJ didn't know Craig had been up since 6, and he didn't know she took a nap. And who's gonna watch the baby? You got one waking up at 6, and the other one taking a nap, and neither adult knows what the other adult's doing. Who the fuck's watching the kids? Oh my God. I agree, Smitten Kitten. To have child services called on you this much, you would change this around. Stream when the kids are at school so they don't have to hear what you're saying. Set up a bedtime. At minimum, pretend the kids are asleep, for fuck's sake. Oh my God, this is horrible. This is horrible. Who the fuck's watching the kids? Oh God, it's not even funny. Are we talking 6 p.m.? Like, oh, Craig, you've been awake since 6 p.m.? Oh, my golly. Oh, Lord help him. Lord help him. That can't be so. BJ says she's getting some over-the-air noise-canceling headphones for when it gets here. So she's going to get noise-canceling headphones for when it is born? Shut up. Smoke Show, go to timeout for being late. She did, Liberty. She pretended to have bedtime for a few days after the last time. Brittany wants a shed for when the baby comes so she can run and hide. Now she wants noise canceling. First off, you mean it's for her or the baby? But why even tell your audience that? Because you want them to buy them, right? I would be ashamed if my thoughts were, yeah, I'm going to buy noise canceling headphones that go over my ears for when it comes. How are you going to hear the baby crying? If that is true, that is so shameful. I agree, Julie. I don't get it. Yeah, she wants a she shed. Did y'all hear about the 11-year-old who was just charged with the murder of his 5-year-old brother? She said it was $7,000. She was grifting. Then she also go in this whole thing about somebody else she knows has a shed where he keeps all of his merchandise that he sells. Why do you need a she shed when you have a whole empty house and a secondary one? If you want all these things, then sell the other stuff that you have. I don't. Oh, I don't get it. Oh, of course, Jessie Girl. Absolutely. I agree with that. Jessie Girl says, I think she puts on the sweet mother act for the internet. I mean, I'm sorry, but the neglect radiates out of her. And I'm not going to pretend it doesn't because of YouTube politics. It absolutely does. Now, does anybody have the CPS call recorded so we can play it that way? Because I don't want to go to her channel. Cheesy Wheezy, what's up, Croc sister? Kenya sent me every single McDonald's croc. I don't know how she did it, but it is amazing. The viewers will tell you it is crying, BJ, you wonderful mother. It sounded so fake when she said the baby was kicking. Well, isn't it funny? She said that after we had a whole discussion about her never mentioning, like, oh, the baby's kicking. And then all of a sudden, like, oh, the baby's kicking. Yeah, she does. That's exactly what I've been saying. A stressful full-time job sometimes. She might get a she shed that has bars if she... Then you don't have to hear it at all. Who refers to their unborn baby as it? I mean, come on. Even if you don't know if it's a boy or a girl, you still say they when they get here, not when it gets here. It's so disgusting. I mean, it says a lot. Yeah, come on up. I'm curious who you are anyhow. Be careful what you say, though, BJ, you suck. Please be careful what you say. Charity or cash? What, for the baby's name or? If it's a girl, we shall name her Charity. If it's a boy, we shall name him Cash. Hey, Kay, good morning, my friend. I know, she wants a 10K a 7,000 she shed. I want a she shed too, to be honest with you. How many of you have seen these she sheds and thought, holy shit, I want one of those? I mean, of course we do. Who doesn't? I would love nothing more than to be able to run for my teenage son, not my newborn fucking baby. They were saying, what if it's twins just last night? My golly. Still. Yeah, because if she had prenatal, she would know. Absolutely know if it was twins. baby it now kicks when there's no room to kick. I hope it's kicking those lungs it was pushing on. Breathe, bitch. The poor uterus is boxing the lungs, trying to get some oxygen. Breathe, bitch. Come on, Charity. You get them. Oh, golly. Can you imagine? California. Oh, hey, you can turn off your camera if you want to. Good morning.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so I may or may not have made a phone call.
Oh, you sure you want to say this?
Hold on, wait, because
Okay.
it was just an informatory. I did not. I'm putting it out there. I did not call and report anything. I just called to ask a question.
Oh, okay. All right.
So I called and I asked if a CPS worker was able to be recorded by said person that they were investigating. And the lady did ask me, well, was it without her knowledge? And I was like, well, no, if you were to hear the conversation, she evidently understands that she's going to be, recorded. And she said that normally, no, because there's too many detailed information that they don't want to forsake give out.
Right.
As they did on, BJ's, where she slips up and on the call you can almost hear the county or wherever the doctor's office is. So for me, it's like, I don't believe it.
See, I don't know if it's illegal to do so. I think it's legal because it is a one-party consent. Now, like you said, you are being risky by publishing on YouTube.
And that's what she said.
Potentially interfere with an investigation. It could be, defamatory. Yeah, I think.
And she said because they are CPS, well, I forget the word she used. State affiliated.
Yeah.
Because they are state affiliated workers, that the only way that it would be possible is if she did it without her knowledge. And if you hear that phone call, it sounds like the lady knows that she's being recorded. And I said, does she know that she's being blasted all over the internet? Because, and I gave no detailed information whatsoever. Like,
I'll be honest with you. I would have never made the call that you made, but I know that people will. And Brittany has to know that people will too. And that's a risk you take when you put your business all over the internet. Do I agree with it? No. But do I understand some people will do that? Yeah.
Because it's just the fact of, why lie? When, I don't understand the point in lying if it's not true. Why would you want to wish CPS being called? And I don't care. I know that some people may not agree with it, and that's fine. But for me, I wanted to know if it was, possible. Because she did give out detailed information. And, but like I said, the person who I spoke to, I did not give out any information as far as what, who, where, or anything I was calling about other than could it be recorded?
Well,
That's the only thing I asked. And the only thing, that's the only conversation.
what was the
Huh?
final answer? Can it be recorded or no?
She said that because they are state affiliated, that they are not allowed to knowingly be recorded. If she did it without her knowledge, then that's different because the CPS worker would not have known that she did it.
So you're saying if the CPS worker knowingly participated in a recorded call that she knew would be published, that CPS worker broke the CPS rules?
Yes, because it's detailing information about the call and whatnot, like the initial call that someone made.
Oh, okay.
Like it's giving out information that would not be out there otherwise.
Yeah. Well, listen, I don't know. I mean, again, I disagree with you, Colin. I do. I truly do. I think it's not our place. But this is the shit that Brittany puts herself up to. What did she think was going to happen when you're out here telling people all of this information? And then you're recording a CPS worker and blah, blah, blah. Brittany was hoping, with utmost respect, Brittany was hoping that what you just said would be done so she can cry victim.
And you know what? And to the defense of, you know what? I hope that it makes it to where don't lie about it. Just be honest, but we all know she's not going to. And I know that I'm not the only person that's probably called.
Right.
I can 100% almost guarantee you I'm not the only person that's called to ask that question. Well, because a lot of people have questioned it.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't even believe it's an actual CPS worker. So I don't know.
And like I said in my comment, it's just the whole the use of transcript. Like I have an iPhone. My husband has a Samsung.
Mm-hmm.
We can't get transcripts on our phone when we record something.
I think she has shown before that her phone, when recording a call, does have transcripts. I remember something else coming up about that.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it just, I know that Queen played it. I know that.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to play it right now.
Okay. I was fixing to say because I knew you were looking for it. But it's just a lot of weird stuff that you'll catch on to. So, but, I mean, and I know that not everybody's going to agree with me doing it, and that's fine. But I did it because, you know what? I feel like that is a system that is there to help children. And why are you going to deter people from using said system if needed?
Well, that's why
by some chance your information gets leaked out.
Well, that's why whoever made the call needs to call and have a talk with the supervisor, because what Brittany is doing is she is absolutely threatening people to not call. And that is, you're not allowed to fucking do that.
Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, you know what? I mean, I'll say it. I said it on Queen's panel that, you know what? Many years ago, I had to use that system on my niece and my nephew. And I don't have a problem. Because I knew that it was in their best interest. And that's what that system is there for.
Yeah. Here's my thing. I don't care if Brittany tries to spin this on me. This has nothing to do with me. This is somebody who really dislikes Brittany. Has nothing. I didn't encourage this. I wouldn't encourage this. And, you know, it is what it is. I mean, she's putting all this information on the internet. She's asking for shit like this to happen. And it's a waste of CPS's time, quite frankly. It shouldn't be happening, but it's what Brittany does.
And it deters people from wanting to even use the system if they feel like their information is going to be put out there. Yeah. Even if it's not on Brittany.
Well, I
You know what I mean?
appreciate you giving us that information. I'm going to go ahead and play this call and see
Okay.
what it sounds like because I haven't listened yet. But
Okay,
yeah,
well, I'm going to hop down and, I mean, I know that you don't agree with it, but I mean, I know that I'm not the only person. So, and like I said, she can cry victim, but I could have given information and I didn't.
yeah,
But I kept it to the straight and narrow. You know, I
yeah,
gave no names, I gave no locations, I gave no nothing.
yeah.
So I know in my heart that I did that and I could have done way more. And I didn't,
Yeah.
you know, because I'm not going to risk that CPS worker's job.
Well, Brittany's risking their job, not you.
And that's
But
what I'm saying. I'm
my
not going to further risk it.
my thing is, if people are calling based on a piece of shit YouTuber, it's tying up the phone lines. Quite frankly, like these CPS
Yeah,
workers have a lot to deal with. But I get
yeah,
the inquiry. I get the wanting to know.
yeah,
Again, I would recommend whoever's the original caller that made the call, they
to
do
do
these
it.
follow-ups. Nobody else needs to do it. Only the
Yeah,
original caller should be doing it. So
yeah.
that's where I
And it
stand
was
with it.
just,
But
and I'll be blatantly honest with you. It was just out of curiosity because I'm sick of the damn lies.
yeah,
It,
no,
it's
I get
it's
it.
it's too much. It's like,
All right. I'm going to go ahead and knock you down because people are trying to get your name now, and I don't want them to have it.
oh hell no, this is bye.
Yeah. Bye. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Some of you are only coming in asking who's on panel because you want to start some shit. I don't agree with calling. I think it's tying up CPS's line. I think we all know the answer to the questions without seeking and tying up their phone lines. But I also think Brittany has to know these type of things are going to happen when you're doing this type of shit. I mean, that's on Brittany. That's not on me. Because this person came up in my panel does not make this on me. It makes it on Brittany for even turning this into content. Stop using the trauma of your children as fucking content. All right. That's it. That's all.
All right. I'm going to read. I called the caseworker today and I recorded the call. And before you weirdos in the back.
Can you just verify
Hold on.
that you are from Scotland
Hold
County
on.
DSS?
Hold on. Okay. Before you weirdos in the back get any ideas, I already asked her permission. I'm not.
Well, see, if you have to start it off with before you weirdos in the back get any ideas, she knew what she was doing by doing this. I'm sorry. Victim card has been revoked years ago. We no longer acknowledge it. I don't care if you want to cry that what this woman did made you a victim. I don't give a fuck. I don't agree with them doing it. I do not encourage it. I encourage the opposite. I think everybody should mind their own, tend to your own. Don't tie up the phone lines. Don't call none of that. But she knows there are people out here that do it. Hell, especially if she knows somebody, if she's trying to say that somebody on here called them to begin with, where I again believe it was the school, then she's feeding that person's appetite by fucking poking at them and acting like it's no big fucking deal. So whoever called obviously finds issue with the fact that you're doing that. She knew what she was doing that.
I'm not an idiot. I'm no fool. I would never record somebody, especially a CPS agent who
Did you tell them that you would use it for YouTube monetized content? I mean,
okay, I will.
She says she's no fool, but she lied to the fucking cop that she wasn't recording him when she was.
Steph,
Good idea.
I got permission. I asked her permission to record the call and get her to verify that this shit really happened. And she did, because I do not appreciate being called a liar. And the one thing that I certainly would never fucking do is make up a lie that an agency of any kind came to my house when they didn't.
No, but you know what you do, Brittany? You lie about what they said when they come to your house. You lie about what they do when they come to your house. Your own moderator, your BFF, your right hand in drama, told the internet that you had an open plan with them and that they made you clean up your house when you told us all that they told you they knew it was salacious and malicious and they walked away from it. You lied about being swatted twice. You lie about a lot of fucking things. She lies about so many things that she thinks doing something like this. And the fact that you lie about so many things is why you have to do something like this, which again has a dominoes effect. And now look, you got people calling CPS to ask if the worker knew they were being recorded. This is what you've done, not me. Don't fucking put it on me.
Especially CPS of all things. So I'm going to read the transcript and then I'll play the audio. Soup.
Exactly.
So I'd asked her if she would allow me to, and actually she did it twice for me.
She did it twice.
Because the first time she said too much personal stuff and I didn't want that in there. So I said,
so she basically led the worker to say what she wanted her to say so that she could put it on the internet. I'm shocked that you, Brittany, would waste the worker's time to record 2 fucking phone calls to prove yourself to the internet when the only thing you should be doing is working on a better schedule and home life to prove it to CPS. Shame on you for making this into content.
Just going to verify that you are from Scotland County DSS. That's what Department of Social Services. I said, thank you so much. She said, yes. And she states her name. And she says, I'm from Scotland County Department of Social Services. I said, okay. Can you explain why you reached out to me the other day? I said, thank you so much. She said, we received a report on 3/18, March the 18th, in regards to
play the worker. Nobody needs to hear your rundown of it. Always trying to get ahead of something. Play it.
Neglecting the home.
Neglecting the home. See how she says that?
March the 18th, in regards to neglecting the home.
Yeah, okay. The phone call was because you're neglecting the home. Neglect in the home. Right there, you're such a liar.
Remember, they said that freaking we were roach infested and shit.
Oh, okay. So now it's because of neglecting the home. Because that makes sense. Sure.
That triggered the visit. Because
sure.
If your house is in...
I thought Brittany said last time that CPS already knew that there was alleged roaches in the home. You mean to tell me that somebody calling saying there's roaches is what brought them out, but they're your buddies? They're your buddies so much so that they know to call you before they even visit? She's such a liar, Laura Lulu. This is all because they said I have roaches in my home. It's neglecting the home. No, it's neglect in the home. I agree. It just proves she is. When you're fucking recording this for the internet, grow the fuck up. Am I the only one disgusted by all of this? Right, they met you at your doctor's because of roach infestation. Come on.
Infested? Your kids are not deemed safe to be there. They will be removed from the home.
Okay.
So it says, okay, thank you. And I said, okay, thank you.
Exactly, Coco.
And you did have to come out and do, hold on a second. I gotta go.
Is that all she's doing is reading this, or does she actually play the call? Because the fact that she said neglecting the home is unbelievable. They were just there, though. Wouldn't they have ruled it out because they already were there in the home recently? Right.
Through it.
It is all disgusting. Really
I said, okay, thank you. And you did have to come out and do an assessment to my home. And you also met, hold on.
She's leading. Objection, Your Honor, leading the witness.
You did have to come out and do an assessment to my home, and you also met me at the boy's doctor's appointment, right?
That right there, the fact that she met you at your children's doctor's appointment says it all. Say no more, say less. That right there speaks volume. That right there says it all. Everything else she says is wasteful, is bullshit. And that right there says it all. They forced you to make a doctor's appointment for your children.
She said yes. And then she names the doctor.
And you know what? These people keep going on about Soup and Soup don't give a fuck about any of that, Brittany. You sit there and you act like you're directing towards one person because they question you because you're a pathological liar. Nobody's that invested that they needed you to record the call with the CPS worker and start it with leading questions. Wendy Blank with the skull. Thank you, Wendy. Thank you so much.
Said, I met you there. And I said,
right. I thought Rancher was going to get all the things. If Rancher was the one investigating all of this and it was all under investigation, why would she be doing this? Right. Then made a separate visit to see the home and then a follow-up appointment this week. But we're supposed to believe it was open and shut. CPS knows poor Brittany's being picked on and there's nothing wrong in that home. Okay.
yes, ma'am.
Yes,
I said,
ma'am.
and I said, and it was Randall who came that night, that evening. She said,
isn't Randall the one she used the last time too? When she said that, and then they had to come back with with the police. Remember that? Wasn't it Randall then too? I'm glad she's giving out names to these people now.
right. It was Randall to assess your home since it was after hours, because when she came to the doctor and, made contact with me, because that's something they got to do. They got to make contact.
Wow. So Randall came because this lady met her at the doctor's office. So they had a secondary worker go to the home. She wants us to believe that they had no choice but to appear at the doctor's because they have to make contact with the children. But yet, they knew you'd be at your home later and they were going there anyway. They went to the doctor's because that was part of what they had to do due to the neglect in the home. They had to appear and make sure those children received medical care. That was part of their job. And then again, you have another visit this week. Wow. But yeah, the internet's wrong.
It was
right?
already like 5:00. So by the time that I got out and got home, it was,
Me too.
that was when the after hours worker had to come and assess. Apparently some people thought maybe they said that didn't make sense, that
nope.
I met with her and then turned around and met with Randall too. Well, that's why.
Because they're following up because they believe it, which is why they made a doctor's appointment and had to meet you there. Sorry, that I can't convince me otherwise.
Because of the stupid infestation thing.
Why would they need to meet you at a doctor's appointment due to alleged infestation? You don't know when to stop, Brittany. You don't know when enough is enough.
No choice
You're an
but
idiot.
to do an assessment.
Yeah.
So then I said, thank you so much.
But they
She
took
said,
pictures
okay,
last
yes,
time.
ma'am. I said, okay, yes, ma'am. All right, I appreciate it.
Let's remember, right? I'm sorry to keep muting, but I can't believe what I'm hearing. Let's remember that this is the same workers that Brittany claimed told her home was so adorable and that they knew they weren't on drugs and that the home is so well kept. Until her moderator came out and told everybody the truth, which is that they opened up a family plan and they made Brittany clean up the home and buy the boys' beds, right? So you mean to tell me that these workers that thought you were so up to par and they thought you and Craig were just wonderful people and wonderful parents believed a phone call that you had roaches? These people that are supposed to call you before they even show up because they know you're such a victim of the internet and that all these calls are salacious and malicious, believed that there were roaches? Smoke Show, I agree. In my opinion, right or wrong, regardless, the kids benefited. Thank you for being a member. I'm confused. Didn't her attorney send letters to CPS to stop all the false claims from the haters on the internet? So she claimed. But this is why people deep dive her the way they do, because she turns all this into fucking content. This is despicable.
Appreciate your time. And she said, thank you. I will see you Thursday at 4:00. I said, yes, ma'am.
Oh, another visit tomorrow, 4:00, for such a clean home where they knew that the calls were malicious and salacious. Pancakes, thank you, my friend. I really appreciate you. Exactly, Linz. If you two were seriously involved with all the CPS shit and all these false calls, do you really think caseworker would give her the green light to record for YouTube to further this shit? Right, because she's antagonizing the caller. Like I said before, if I was the motherfucking caller here, I would take such issue. I'd be on the phone with the supervisor and a hop, skip. I wouldn't even hesitate to call and say, who is this Randall that's giving out all my personal information to this woman, and she's turning it into YouTube content? I'd be furious.
So there's that.
Yeah, they'll close the case Thursday. They just
And
have
I
to come
meet
out
with her
first.
Thursday to close shit out again.
Thought it was unfounded.
Once again.
Yeah, sure. Meet on
So
Thursday.
I'm going to play it because I'm so tired of this. I'm so tired of the
They met you at a doctor's appointment, for fuck's sake. They're definitely not meeting you on Thursday to close it out.
lies.
Then
If
stop
you
lying.
if you want to accuse me of shit, at least have evidence that.
Do you want evidence? I'll give you evidence. Does she really want evidence? Pull up your own cam slips. Pull up the fact that at 3 a.m. you're cooking dinner. Pull up the fact that at 4 a.m. your kid's calling you a fatty and telling you to get the charger. Pull up that you admitted that your child ripped a teddy bear's head off and threw the stuffing all over the kitchen. Pull up you telling the internet how your children are beating the shit out of each other and slamming heads into windows. You want evidence of your neglect? You gave plenty of it for 4 fucking years over the internet. She wants evidence. But if you put that evidence in a pretty little video packaged with a bow, she'll cry that you're invading her personal life and you're too invested. Marina girl, with the 9 months, we had a YouTube baby. Thank you, Marina girl. Thank you. I mean, I'm sorry. This is sick. All of this is sick. Let's go with the fact that you're claiming for 2 years now that your child suffers from insomnia, but before that, it was nightmares. And I wonder if that's because you were talking about the Idaho 4, right where his little ears could hear it. Let's pull up the clip of your boyfriend waving a pistol around and then saying to everybody, laughing with the children right there, how it's their toys. Let's talk about the police report where the police stated you had loaded guns in reach of the children. Don't ask me or the internet to pull up proof of your neglect, because we surely could, Brittany. We surely fucking could. Sasha, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. It don't get closed up this quick. Also, why would they have needed to go to the doctors when the worker has seen them in the home? Right. Because it was likely due to the fact that her kids are always sick. Not only that, but if you look at what neglect in the home is, so most of it says it's a 30 to 40 day period. $30 to 40 day period. Exactly, Deep Dark. Exactly. Let's see. Hold on. CPS worker in North Carolina can require you to take your child to the doctor if it is deemed necessary for a child's safety or to investigate allegations of abuse or neglect. If a child has a documented health issue and a parent refuses to take them to the doctor, this could be considered medical neglect, justifying legal action by CPS. Meet you. CPS worker in North Carolina can meet you at your child's doctor's appointment or interview them there without your permission, as they are authorized to speak to children during investigations. They may intend to inquire about injuries or review records and sometimes mandate appointments for assessments. CPS workers have the right to interview children at doctor's office, schools, or home during an investigation. They may also seek medical records or attend the appointment, especially if there are concerns about neglect or injuries. There's no way a CPS worker is going and driving and meeting you at your child's doctor's appointment if they don't feel they have a reason to be there. It is a huge deal for them to appear at your children's doctor's appointment. Sorry, you can try to water it down, but those of us with common sense, we know better. We absolutely know better.
I'm actually doing what you're accusing me of, please. I'd appreciate that very much.
Oh, listen to her here.
Evidence.
Listen to her here, because when I do it, I don't want to hear her cry about it.
If you want to accuse me of shit, at least have evidence that I'm actually doing what you're accusing me of, please. I'd appreciate that very much.
Okay, I'm going to oblige. I'm going to oblige, and I'm going to put together evidence of what I deem to be neglect in the home, and I don't want to hear Brittany cry about it when I do it. One's in the chat. If you've heard her say, she's asking for the proof. Annie, thank you for being a member for 11 months. I never said you called CPS, Julie. I said I believe that New Jersey called over to North Carolina in December when Craig was waving a pistol around recklessly. And I believe all of that coincides with the timing. I never said you called CPS. Ones. All right. No crying, Brittany. We're going to oblige. And if it happens to have your children speaking in it or whatever, it is all because you asked very politely. So I will do so. Thank you. She'd appreciate it, she said.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, wasn't it December when the police went to their home and found space heaters and loaded weapons everywhere? I agree. I think that is absolutely what happened here. What are you doing?
Can
Ellie?
you just verify that you are from Scotland County DSS?
All right, hold on. I've got to let her. I'm going to redact this part because she's going to say her name. Hold on.
Then how can we confirm that she's actually a worker from there when you're blocking out the name? You didn't think this one out. Brian the Gamer says she has 112 likes.
Department of Social Services. Okay, and can you explain why you reached out to me the other day? We received a report on 3/18 in regards to neglect in the home.
Neglect in the home. The worker just said it. Brittany, you're such a liar. Regards to neglect in the home, not neglect in the home. They don't give a fuck that your blinds have dust on it. My golly, she's such a liar. She lied, and then the fucking worker right there says it. Holy shit. Because they said there was roaches. Yeah, more like because your kids were sent home from school and never had a follow-up doctor's appointment to go back and instead missed weeks of it. But hell, what would we know? Right, not neglecting the home. Exactly. God, she lies.
Okay. Thank you. And you did have to come out and do an assessment to my home, and you also met me at the boys' doctor's appointment, right? Yes, and Lauren.
I hope she follows up and says, why did you meet me at the boys' doctor's appointment?
All right, I'm going to redact this part because she's naming my kid's doctor. Hold on.
Oh, all the redactions, but we're supposed to believe this.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. And it was Randall who came that night.
She probably said I had to follow you to your kid's doctor's appointment because your kids are part of the report. How didn't you tell your cops, Julie, if there's police reports? You literally said that you made police reports throughout December. You didn't tell the police? I'm confused. I thought there were police reports.
Night, that evening. Right, to assess your home. Since it was after hours. Yes, ma'am. All right. I appreciate your time so much.
It was such a baseless call that they appeared after hours. Ain't that something? They appeared after hours. Okay.
No problem. I'm going to see you Thursday at 4:00. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Listen to Brittany's fake voice when talking to this lady. And it's funny because this lady sounds like she can't be bothered. Like, you're so gross. You're so gross for wasting their time.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am. And it was Randall who came that night, that evening. Right, to assess your home. Since it was after hours. Yes, ma'am. All right. I appreciate you.
Let's see. Let's see. After hour visits, mandatory investigations. Brittany probably has a 72-hour family assessment case. Well, then come to your door. You cannot enter. I just don't imagine that they're going after hours if they don't think this is like a big deal. This and showing up to a kid's doctor's.
Your time so much. No, it's no problem. I'm gonna see you Thursday at 4:00. Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
There you go. That's all you're getting from me.
Oh, you gave enough, Toots. You gave enough. The fact that you gave anything because you care more about the internet than the well-being, you're fucking gross. I'm literally putting together a video of all of what I deem to be neglect in the home, and I don't want to hear her cry about it because she asked for it. Nope. She won't name the females, but she names Randall. Sounds like he needs to be taken off the case. I agree, because she's also saying Randall's the one that's giving all this personal information about the caller. And if I were to call her, again, I'd be reporting Randall with a quickness. Right. Why can't she name Randall? Because he's probably the one that's like, oh, it's no big deal. CPS does not go out after hours for cockroaches. So make sure you were taking them to the damn doctor's appointment, because you lie and say you take them and you don't. You're a liar. I never said Julie calls CPS, so that's all useless. Unnecessary. Thank you, Danny, for hitting the thumbs up. What did agent catch? I can't see the comment. CPS only comes after hours unless it's critical, especially if they just saw the children that day. You would think, if anything, they would go to the house. If the call was about the house, they wouldn't go visit the kids at a doctor's appointment if the call was about roaches in the house. She gives her kids dollar store meds. She made them wait like 3 hours one time for dollar store throat spray. And then what are we, a month in, and the child sent home from school with strep throat? It's odd. She says this after hours guy name is Randall, but she calls Lemon Randall. She sent her kid to school crying sick because she'd been warned of absences, proper care, kids sleeping in school, and striking teacher. In my opinion, school called CPS. Kids said no medicine care or doctor's care. I forgot about the striking of a teacher. Recording CPS workers is a safety issue. Look at all the CPS workers that have been harmed in the past year, and she's naming CPS workers. Well, that's why a subscriber took it amongst themselves to make the phone call. Yeah, she does. She acts like CPS all the time in the world for her nonsense. She called and made this woman go through it twice, because the first time the lady gave too much information, which means, one, you're dictating what the internet hears, so we can't even take it at face value. And two, you're wasting her fucking time. I believe she got a family plan too. Hence why they're going to show up on Thursday. I guarantee she won't be sitting there sitting on live all night tonight, because you won't be awake for CPS the next day. Likely why you missed the fucking court appearance. I know, Julie. I agree. She didn't think to pick him up and call for a sick appointment or walk-in place. Of course not. She had to get back to the internet. Are you kidding me? We know where priorities lie. She is lit putting those people in harm's way. She doesn't care. Hey, C Mastiff. Good morning. That was definitely a lead in conversation. I suppose it was March 23rd when she played it. Them having to meet at the boys' doctor's appointment is a huge deal. I agree. The fact they told Gary, the fact they told her what day and time they will be there is weird. I don't think so. It's not unusual for them to make a plan to come back out and make sure you did what they asked you to do. Oh, I don't recall that, Liberty, but I don't listen that close. Well, not that. I don't listen. The school called. I will never believe otherwise. And again, she self-snitched by telling too many details. I agree. Start with the fact that she said it was due to neglecting the home. Yep, that's what I saw, Tammy. And it all adds up. And then it adds up even further, because then she's asking them if it's illegal for her not to have prenatal care. Huh. She cancels the ultrasound because she has to go pick the son up with strep throat. Wow. And then last night, still not knowing if she's having twins or not. Come on. Oh, let me come on over. I don't even know how these things work. Wait, I don't get this. Hold on. If enabled, required text field show. Let's see if I'm doing this right. Stop it, Kelly. Stop. God, this cat's always trying to fight somebody. She fakes twins as double the grifts. Then denied it was an ultrasound appointment. How can you be 38 and not get regular prenatal care? Because she has neglect in the home. That's how. All right, come on. Stop it. Let me throw something on while I feed Nellie. She just doesn't stop. Do. My God, is anybody else's cat just sit and swipe at them? Like, go away. The fact they said, imagine it was twins, tells you no scan has been done. She knows what she's having, nothing because she's not pregnant. I believe she's pregnant, but I believe it's disgusting. She's calling it it. I can tell when my child is showing signs of being sick with something more than a cold or the sniffles. Yes, it does. She lied about the due date. I know you've all seen this, but it's so important because it proves time and time again what a pathological liar Brittany is. Check this out. Listen to how she fucking lies about this. And then when caught, she goes on to blame another person for why she said what she said. And if you could, take a moment to hit the thumbs up, please. This is the lovely Megan VR.
Hey, everyone. So I'm just here to debunk one of Brittany's lies again. So tonight she said that the account that was in Darling Nikki's the other night that I pointed out on my community post was not her, that it was a clone of her, and that she didn't say anything like that in Nikki's. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you the clip of where she said it, and then I'm going to show you the actual truth as to what's going on.
Oh, also, I want to make this known. I need to get a hold of Darling Nikki. There is an account that's cloning me. If you see allegedly Britney Jay going around YouTube saying that I'm due, that my baby's due in June, that is not me. Okay. I'm not due in June. I don't know why, like what the purpose of that is, why people are saying that, but I'm going to go ahead and just put it out there now, that disclaimer. My child is not due in June, and I'm certainly not in anybody's chat saying that. All right, give me just a second, Jada.
Oh my goodness. You know what just dawned on me? Yeah, she did just flat out lie. She always flat out lies. The only thing flat in Brittany's life is her lies. She's a flat out liar. But guess what? Just dawned on me. This ex-mod here, Megan, was an ex-mod at the same time as many others. Jameson's one of them. There's quite a few of them. To get into the whole school thing, there was this infamous story the ex-mods will tell you, which is that Brittany received a notice from the school that she has to get a different lunchbox for the child. That the child cannot open the lunchbox and the teacher cannot stop doing what they're doing to help the child each day, opening up the lunchbox, blah, blah, blah. This is where I came in and said, do your kids not have like a IEP plan or a 504 plan, whatever? Because if they did, they would, they would have to help, whatever. So the school kept complaining. If I'm understanding this correctly, if I'm remembering correctly, the school was complaining. Brittany and the moderator, the ex-mods offered to even send, because, Brittany's so broke, she can't buy a new lunchbox. So the mods offered to pay and send the lunchbox. And apparently Brittany was still, too lazy to even accept that. If one of the ex-mods are here during this period and can correct me if I have any of this wrong, please let me know. No, she didn't even know what it was. She said, what is that? How didn't you know what that is? That's why a lot of people don't believe there was ever a diagnosis. So neglect in a home, this refers to physical conditions that create an injuries environment for a child's welfare. This includes filth, unsafe, hazardous housing that creates a risk of harm. Neglect, this involves an omission or failure to meet the basic needs of the child rather than just the state of the house. This includes failure to provide medical care, educational neglect, failure to provide food or clothing, or lack of supervision. Oof. I believe BJ is due in June. I don't care when she's due. She said my child is not due in June. She is not due. Huh. That's right, TK. Let them know. All right, let's bring it back to this because she lies.
I got it.
Okay, so here is Darling Nikki's channel. It is from a day ago. You can see that what the title is, all of that. So I'm going to scroll down, and I searched by allegedly to find it. And these are all of her comments.
Oh, there we go. There's Lori. You're correct. We offered to buy her a see-through lunchbox, but she wanted money to buy it herself. Ding, ding, ding. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Remember the water pump in February where there was no water for basic plumbing? She was buying water. Cindy, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. She has a defiant disorder. I don't think she has a defiance disorder. I think she shows a lot of heavy signs of being a narcissist. See, there's Queen. Thank you. I didn't want to speak on it without having all the correct information. Queen's kick went down for showing her own docs that David had put up yesterday. Are you down for 90? That fucking sucks, dude. I'm sorry. What does a lunchbox cost? $5, and she's got a grift for it. Well, the mods were willing to send one to her, but she wanted the money instead. That's right on par for who and what Brittany's always been. I know that's right, Indeed. Woo! W's all day. I believe she has a serious personality disorder. Me too. Yeah, remember when the fan windows just randomly combusted? Oh, what are you thinking that was? When a child is neglected and abused, it's an automatic removal. Not true. Yeah, that's not true. I told you all, there was a local little boy to me who died because CPS did not act quickly enough. They were there for a home visit. They were purposely ignoring CPS's knocks at the door. The child was beaten to death by the mom and the mom's boyfriend. And CPS was right there outside the door as the child was being hidden in a bedroom, forced to stay quiet so they could avoid CPS there. A few hours later, he's brought down into the doctor's office where they claim that he fell in the bathtub, and it was the most horrific abuse I've ever seen. The images will never leave my eyes. It was horrible. And one of my beliefs as to why I don't agree with weaponizing CPS due to, online bullshit is because in that case, if CPS wasn't so understaffed and overwhelmed, they would have had time to sit at the door and wait for the police to come and make sure they made contact. But because they were so busy and they couldn't, they left. And a few hours after they left, that child was dead. It was horrible. He was 3 years old. So that's why I get so mad when Brittany says that I called CPS, because although I don't believe these calls are baseless, I believe there's a lot of good reason why people are calling is not me calling. And it's fucking insulting. Kelsey, thank you for becoming a member. The Gabriel Fernandez. Yep. It's fucking insane.
There's the allegedly Britney Jay. So you see the first one says she's due in May to Blues Girl. When you click on it, it goes to her channel, her main channel, right? So we go back, I scroll down a little bit further, and there's at 71, I'm actually due in June. So I clicked on the channel again, and you'll see it's to her main fucking channel. So this shows she's a liar. And I don't know if she just forgot what she said, or she just cannot help but lie, or she doesn't know when she's due. Whatever the case, she's a fucking liar, and it needs to stop.
So Brittany goes on after being busted red-handed with the click of a name. She goes on and says, oh, I forgot because I was tired. I forgot I made that comment. And I made that comment because Robbie said he thinks that I'm going to have a Gemini baby. So then I wrote June. How fucking dumb is that answer? What a dumb ass answer that is. Matter of fact, where did I see her make that answer? I couldn't believe it. I'm like, you pathological liar. Now it's his fault because he said Gemini, so now you wrote June. It doesn't even make sense. Is it here?
Have a good day today.
She says it.
Let me see. Lord,
Brittany never asked, did you have a good day today? And the Lord always came from me. She fucking stole it years ago.
Crama, this is the first time you've made me pretty. Sorry,
you're
I had
ugly.
to say it. Oh my God. This is the first time you actually made me cute.
It's because you're not. It's hard to do.
No, but these are so freaking adorable.
No, they're not. They're creepy and they're weird, and your desperation is showing.
Let me save these. These are actually really cute. If I wish I felt as good as I look in these damn pictures.
I always look at AI photos, cartoon ones, and I'm like, I wish I looked this cute. I wish I had yellow eyes so Craig would talk about breeding me.
But yeah, that about sums it up too, Crama. That's my baby bump. That's absolutely it. Let me share.
Oh yeah, Crama's AI photo sums up Brittany's baby bump. She is a wackadoodle, man. She really is. Holy shit.
These with y'all. These are cute. I think I might actually make one my profile picture.
You would, you weirdo.
Let me open it first. You did a good job.
I like you. This is what you look like in all actuality and reality. You look like this. Everybody knows it. Everybody sees it. Those who tell you that you're beautiful and you're so cute and all of that, they're fucking lying. I'll tell you, I said it just the other day and I'll say it again. I will never believe internet compliments because I've seen people straight up lie to others and tell them they look great, you look beautiful, oh my God, I love your hair, and they don't. They look like shit. And that's why I just don't comment, or I'll say something like, oh, I like that shirt. You know, you don't have to lie to people. You don't have to lie to them.
I could do that. I'm not good with that kind of stuff. I do appreciate you very much for making it, though. That was really nice of you. Let me see.
Crime of Reels, I appreciate you for making Brittany's life hell for a year and a half.
I didn't save to my gallery. Oh, please. Why is my computer running so slow? Hold on, guys.
I don't know. It might be all those things Jones has said needs to be checked for. Oof. Forgot about that.
Give me a second. I just saved them. Well, okay. Hold on a second. Looks like I'm going to have to pull them back up. Give me a second. I'm sorry, guys. It's being stupid for some reason.
Everything.
They're actually really cute, though. Seriously.
They're not. They're not cute at all. They're creepy. Am I alone in thinking they're creepy? I mean, come on. Especially the angel wings. Oh, gee.
And I wish I could do the AI stuff like this. Check this out, guys. How cute is this? Here's one. Look at that.
Oh my God.
That's how my hair is too. Like after I wash it.
Your hair is greasy. Oh, after she washes it. Never mind. Sorry. Maybe she's being honest here.
Look at that. Isn't that cute? That's how my hair is too. Like after I wash it, my hair's.
Look how delusional Brittany is, right? Here's the photo. Okay. Here's the photo. And she says that's what her hair looks like. Now, let me not be the one, but let me be the one. And just show you all the truth, if you don't mind. Do you guys mind? Can we take a little moment? Because this idea that that's what her hair looks like is a lie. I'm sorry, it's a lie. This is what your hair looks like. This is what you look like. You look nothing like that. Nothing like that. Do we need more? Show more. I mean, she looks nothing like that. Hold on, I'll give you more. Okay, we got this one. Now I don't know. I mean, again, but I don't know how often you're not washing your hair. I mean, at one point you said you shower as much as Joshy Poo, which was twice a day. And then you changed it to you shower once a day. And then you changed it to, well, you wash your hair once a week. So, I mean, at what point is your hair curly and so much volume and so nice looking? When? It never is. But yeah, go on to the delusion that you look just like this AI photo, you weirdo.
Curly, like just like that. And then there's this one. All right, I gotta show y'all the other one. It's super cute. The other one's actually cute. I mean, they're both cute, but the other one's actually a little cuter. She's got my name on it.
Oh my God, it's got my name on it. This person who literally built their whole channel off going at me is so cute. I don't give a fuck about anything Brittany does or says or whatever, because she's a pathological fucking liar. And I can't wait until the DA is done with you. You scum biscuit.
Hold on. Check this one out. There it is. Check this one out. Now, this is the one I'll probably.
This is what Brittany's going to do. Oh my God, Granny had somebody call the CPS worker on me. I told you all it's Granny. Granny's the one doing this. Granny did it. Instead of acknowledging that Brittany recorded a phone call with a CPS worker, put it on the internet to be dissected, claiming the internet is the reason for the CPS visit to begin with, she'll never take the accountability that is all because of her own doing. She'll always say it's because of somebody else. Because that's the world she lives in.
Make for my profile picture. Look at this one, reality. How cute is this? That's the one I like. Look at that. Yes, amen, Stella. Amen. Hi, Okie Crime News. How are you? Steph, I'm not saying that at all. I don't know. I don't trust nobody. She made a picture and I said thank you, but let me make this abundantly clear. I don't trust anybody. I'm not.
You should be thankful I platformed it. You should be absolutely thankful that I platformed it, because now you can cry victim later.
Having private conversations with anybody. I'm not breaking bread with anybody. I'm not making.
Matter of fact, if I was, again, the original caller, I'd be calling that supervisor right now and letting them know what Randall's up to.
I'm a real, if a couple months goes by and welcome here, you can be here. And I'm.
Of course you need them there. Your chat doesn't move.
It's not even personal. That's with anybody. Honestly,
I know.
Megan took a screen. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hang on. That's it. Okay. All right. Oh, you are? Okay, Moon. So you know what I'm talking about. Megan.
How many times did I say, I don't agree with you calling? I don't think you should have called. It doesn't matter, because she's a fucking perpetual victim living in a fantasy world where she is the perfect Christian mother and everybody else is delusional. That is what people like her survive on. The delusions. Oh, now there was more calls yesterday. If there was, because you don't do nothing to change your situation, I don't fucking care. Put a 1 in the chat if you don't care if Brittany has 50 more visits by CPS. We don't care. We're not responsible for whatever you're doing, Brittany. We don't care. We don't care if CPS comes today, tomorrow, and the next day. We don't care. You're the one doing it to yourself. We don't care. It's not our responsibility to care. God, she lives in this delusional world where she thinks that everybody's supposed to fucking care. We don't. It's your fault. You did it to yourself. What the hell did you think was going to happen when you recorded a call with CPS for fucking internet attention? You got it. You got what you wanted. Holy shit. So sick of her thinking everybody has to give a fuck about her. Oh, she's a despicable person. Talking about she wants noise-canceling headphones for when it comes. She's despicable. No, I can't help what other people do. And she pokes people to do what they do. And when they do what they do, what she poked them to do, she then cries victim of it. She's unbelievable. I've never met anybody like her. But again, I don't care. I don't care that that person called CPS. Would I have done it? No. Do I think it's wasting their time? Yes. But at the end of the day, you wanted somebody to do that. Oh, she's diving for compliments. She's so pathetic. She thought she was going to break the internet by showing that belly. Nobody gives a fuck. God, you're so desperate.
Screenshots of my messages in that chat with Blues Girl and 71. And this is the honest to God's truth, my right hand to God, okay? I vividly remember talking
her right hand to God. Don't forget, it was right hand to God that it wasn't her. Don't forget that.
Into Blues Girl and 71 about being due. I remember every one of them comment that I made, but I do not remember telling Blues.
Isn't that convenient? She remembers every other comment but that one. How convenient is that? The one that she claimed was an alt account that she actually made. I bet you it is somebody directly in her life. I believe it's her kid's school. I mean, schools are mandated reporters. How many times are you going to have somebody come to school fucking exhausted and tired and sick? They're always sick. We all see it. We all hear it.
Or 71 that I was due in June. Like if I was going to just off the cuff make up a month that I'm due in, I would make it far away from my actual due date.
And it took her days to come up with this lie too. I mean, my golly, just admit you made the comment that you thought it was an alt account and you lied. Just say it. Holy shit. I never met somebody who dances around a fucking accountability like this.
What I'm saying, I'm doing May. I would never say I'm doing June. So here's the conclusion that I've come to, because apparently
here's the lie I conducted. Here it is, folks. Here's the lie I came up with.
Megan has broke it down and proved that it was. So here's the conclusion that I've come to, because apparently Megan has broke it down and proved that it was. So here's the
right there says it all. So here's the lie I came up with to escape accountability, because Megan has busted me red-handed. Not because apparently Megan has come up with the proof, because Megan has the proof that without a doubt it was you and that you are a pathological liar. Brittany is such a liar. If she tells you the sun is out that day, I don't care if it's shining through your window. You better go and look. That's how much this fucking girl lies.
Conclusion that I've come to, because apparently Megan has broke it down and proved that it was my name or whatever, and it was me. So here's what I've come to. It was 4:00 in the morning, and the only thing I can think of, okay, is
now we got the time excuse. Who remembers Brittany saying that she had a cam slip at 3:00 in the morning because water spilled on her phone, and horrible Granny went and showed everybody it. When the truth of the matter is, she turned the camera on to show the kitten. This girl lies to fucking lie. Hello, Winnie.
I know that I was laying in bed when I was typing those messages, and Robbie, and anybody's welcome to go watch go watch Nikki's live, and you will.
No, please go watch Megan and catch this bitch lying in 4K.
Hear this. Robbie addresses me in the chat and he says, Brittany, I predict that you're going to have a Gemini baby. He said,
Look, it's Robbie's fault. It's Robbie's fault she wrote that, because Robbie said that.
Going to birth, I think he said like the 21st of May. And my prediction is you're going to have a Gemini baby. The only thing I can come up with is that as I'm hearing that, I'm typing, because I can't freaking chew gum and walk at the same time. I guess
it's funny, but you think you're the best true crime creator there is, but you can't type and listen at the same fucking time. Does anybody believe this? Anybody believe this at all? I mean, my God, just fucking admit you wrote the comment, you pathological liar. Admit you don't know the due date. Admit that you never had prenatal care, so you have no idea if you're even carrying twins or not. Right, I never spoke to Nick. 20 minutes later, y'all, I called Nick today. I mean, my God.
I wrote June because Robbie said Gemini. I'd really like to go compare when that comment was typed to.
You know what? Let us compare it. Oh, I don't give a fuck. Instead of watching me, why don't you go wash the laundry in your fucking house, you filthy pig? Thank you, Amma. Give a fuck what this dirty bitch has to say. Everything out of her mouth is a lie or a victimhood. We revoked your victim card a long time ago. We don't give a fuck what you have to say. It's Robbie's fault. Robbie said to her that you're going to have a Gemini baby. So now I wrote June. But don't forget, it was first an alt account. Are you stalking me, Brittany? Oh my God, she's stalking me. One in the chat if Brittany is stalking me. Yeah, it was actually, I'm doing June. But, it's Robbie's fault because he said Gemini. Yet, is Gemini even June? Yeah, Gemini is May 21st and ends June 20th. Oh, lots of ones. You're stalking me. You're stalking me. I got to tell the judge, you're stalking me. Stalker, no, stalking. Stalker, no, stalking. Go pick up the shit you left outside. She is such a simpleton. She absolutely is. What? I missed it. She asked if it was illegal to have prenatal care. Yep. Barbara, thank you so much from South Africa. Thank you. She needs a shed so Randall can stay indefinitely. Angela does stalk me. That is an honest statement, Kelly Flower. Matter of fact, again, I repeat, it was Angela that would follow chatters and be like, oh my God, look, Without Borders is in Brittany's. I don't give a fuck to follow any of you people around. I don't watch these channels to know where you're chatting. That's definitely what Angela does. Meticulously documented. Thank you, Straight Talker. Thank you. She is having twins and she knows it. She made a comment, her family not happy, but will be when babies come. So you have an unhappy family right now, but when the babies come, they'll finally be happy? Really? You got a child ripping teddy bear heads off. Are you sure about that? Oh, he's just being facetious. I forgot. How about she just quit the bullshit, enjoy her pregnancy, focus on her family and her house? She can't. She can't. She doesn't live in the real world. Brittany only lives virtually online. That's it. That's all. Matter of fact, here, let me play my, unless you present this, your victimhood does not exist.
Are you tired of accountability? Your own words and behaviors being held against you? In today's internet world, there has been an influx of eyes on you, which is why we're offering a one-time hate bond down and zero factual background needed to become an official holder of the Granny's Victim Card. With the Unlimited Victim of Granny card, you receive 2% pity and zero. That's right, folks, zero accountability back. Make sure you apply for your official Victim of Granny card today. All you have to do is message an old friend and say, I too hate Granny. It's that easy. With this Victim of Granny card, you will likely be responded to by Granny herself, but just remember, 2% pity, zero accountability. The deals are great. Hop on it today.
Present it or get lost, Brittany, because we don't fucking care. She'll neglect those newborn doctor checkups. I hope not. I sincerely hope not. 100% artificial, zero intelligence. Bet she doesn't even have a nursery ready. No, she wants a she shed. Well, she better direct it at the panel guest because it ain't fucking me. I don't care. The panel guests did what they did based off what you put publicly. You knew. She knew it. I'm telling you, she knew that by making that video, talking to the CPS caller, that people were going to have issues with it. Oh my God. You need to apply to be a commercial voice actress. Yeah, right. Lately, she has been saying her ADD has been acting up. Like she don't remember her microphone got on the floor and her brand new computer is now slow. She says she needs more memory already. I wonder why. Maybe Snakeson was on to something. What could be clogging up your brand new computer's memory that quickly? And you don't need a new computer because of that. You need more memory space. See, with people like Brittany, because they're not buying these things and others are, they think it's no big deal just to replace it and get something newer. Wait. Angela said you had a known CPS caller in your panel a little while ago. Who? Who's a known CPS caller? Angela has gone in a large chat many times. Matter of fact, she sure has, because look, somebody sent me this the other day. Thank you for bringing it up. I don't care if CPS was called yesterday. It's not my problem. Doot. Hold on. I know I have it. Okay, here we go. Here's one of them. Give me just a moment. Okay, let me pull this one up first. Let's start here. It's funny how these people operate. Sunset, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Thank you. All right, let's start with this one.
Of them, and I'm sorry for that. It's just that because we've had a lot going on. But I do want to say thank you to Laura from Perplex. Oh, I love it. It looks like your game. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. That's really cute. I do want to give a shout out to Perplex QT, Laura, because I think Laura has dragged, like she has went and had my back way more than I've ever even asked her to. So, right.
Oh, looky there. Looky there. Shut the fuck up, potato.
I haven't asked her to. She's just spoke on what was right. And so I hope she hears this. I'll email her too, but I do want to say thank you and give credit where it's due for that, because she has lots of people have told me she's been having my back, and I appreciate that. It's nice to have other people speak out. So thank you, Laura. If you hear this, I'll email her if she doesn't.
Oh, that is so sweet. This isn't the person you just claimed the other day you never fucked with, right? Oh, hold on. There's more. We got a stream that was called Bruh. Laura is mentioned in the context of a discussion about personal interactions and community dynamics. It is noted that Laura is neutral in a particular situation. The speaker expresses a positive attitude towards Laura, saying, well, who knows? And I'm here for it. And plus, I think she's funny. Then you have Britney Jay mentions that she went into Laura's stream for about 5 minutes, but did not stay to watch because she did not know what Laura would say. She clarifies that this was not meant to be disrespectful to Laura, acknowledging that Laura got it all as usual. This shows Britney's cautious approach to live streams discussing sensitive topics. She emphasizes that everyone has their own opinion, implying that she prefers to avoid potential drama or speculation. Whew, okay. Today, Brittany will try to claim to you all that she never liked Laura and calls her CPS caller, Laura. Yet, she sure didn't feel that way as she was pushing Laura out there to her audience. You're so full of shit. And who the fuck was the CPS caller I had on my panel? Was it Robbie? Oh, no. She does stalk me. She does. Angela has stalked me for literal years. She's obsessed and weird. Just like she came to YouTube. She came over to YouTube stalking this woman named Mandy. Then she got obsessive on Natasha. And I should have seen all the signs then. She was obsessive on Mandy. Then she was obsessive on Natasha. Then it was Kim and Crafton and Voices. And then it was me. I mean, the bitch gets like harped on one person. It's sick. Yeah, it was well after. It was well after. Everybody knew at this point that Laura made that phone call. And Brittany kept saying she didn't care. She didn't care. So you don't get to try to act like you were never fucking with Laura, because you absolutely were. We got a lot. I got a lot I could call you out on. Hey, did you guys see this yet? Look at Brittany getting caught. Again, blaming a clerk. The lady at the court filled that out, and interpretation is not that I know them in real life. The courts were fully aware it was cyber harassment, and I never met them in person. Move on already. So Brittany's trying to tell that the courts filed and wrote that she knew them personally. You are the dumbest potato I've ever met. I have proof of it in black and white. I've worked in the courts for 25 years, have professional certification, licensed in family, criminal, and juvenile law. There is no way they would be allowed to write anything on Brittany's paper. The court cannot write anything, but Brittany wants to blame it on them. They wrote it, not me. On the CPS call at the end of it, the worker says something like, see you at your whatever o'clock, 4 o'clock Thursday. 4 o'clock Thursday. Tomorrow, Brittany has a visit. It's Robbie's fault that she wrote June. The cop lied about her driving unbuckled and leaning forward. She missed a court date because she had to put her phone back in her car. It was the clerk that gave her bad information. It was the clerk that filled this out. It was the judicial support that put her in contact with the judge's chamber. I mean, she's always making an excuse and never taking accountability. Right. Her county fucked up. That's why she missed the court date. The cops didn't know the difference between space heaters and workout equipment. The cops were wrong. The cops were wrong that they were loaded guns. Everything's always somebody else's fault. Yeah, Robbie admits that he calls CPS on several people. So, I don't know. Make that make sense. Right, blame the entire town. I mean, everything's everybody's fault. Craig saying the county's out to get them. Rancher didn't fulfill his job. My attorney's harassing her. The judge is related to my attorney. Is why the judge ruled the way she did. Always, it's not her fault she signed this litigation. It's Nick's fault. It's always somebody else's fault. Her entire life is built on somebody else's wrong and not her. Every single thing. Hey, Missy K. See my comment above. I can try to. BJ platformed Melissa after calling the police on QB and was encouraging everyone to call as well. Yep. BJ, Mod, Angela's, and Alex chat always going along with what others have to say regarding BJ and Craigie, so I'm confused due to her feelings. Well, here's the thing, Craze the 5. She wants to leave. Angela wants to leave. Angela's walking away, but Brittany's not going to let her go easily because Angela's going to expose everything again. So now she's got to keep her right there in her pocket. Brittany has to pretend to not care that Angela's shit-talking them in other chats. You know how it goes. She trusted her again, and now she fucked up. Yeah, she even blames her children. I wasn't sleeping. I was looking down. Right, life just happens to her. Just like kittens just appear. Nothing to do with her not getting them fixed. Right, just like BJ claiming she called the judge's chambers in PA, but then switched it up to she spoke with the clerk, and the clerk gave her bad information and advice. But yet it's right here on the court transcripts that nobody ever called the judge's chambers, nor did she speak to anybody or anybody within her chamber speak to anybody and tell them Zoom was available. So now she's trying to say the judge is lying. Oh, I know. I agree, CJK. And then at the same time saying now she needs a bulldog attorney. No, you need a break off of YouTube. I know she does casual art, and Brittany knows it too. But Brittany is sickly indebted to her because she trusted her in private. And it won't be long before Angela's showing everything and saying again, thank God CPS was called. Just like the counselor with Moon that she is asleep. Right. That her son exposed. It's always judgment time when you're a pathological liar. I mean, the best thing I can show you all to prove just how demented Brittany is. You give me just a second and I will show you. There's something sincerely and deeply wrong with this woman. And has been for years. Including the fact that she's trying to convince people that the clerk filled out this document and she didn't. Which is really just insane. Because that clerk could lose their job. But she doesn't care. She's never worked for anything. She's never studied, gone to school, worked, did anything to have to, advance herself in life. So she has no problem whatsoever risking other people's jobs for her own selfish needs. All right, I'm getting close. Hold on. I hate when I type a channel in and it doesn't come up. Bear, 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 bear. Okay. We're almost there. Thank God so many people record her and everything's always documented because she'll hide everything and act like it never happened. Oh. I wish I could put. All right, hold on. Open link in new tab. I can. While I look for this, here we go. Let's.
Oh no, BJ, this did not age well. And something tells me that in a few months, it'll still not have aged well.
This video is fair use. It is transformative and is protected under Section 107 of the Copyright Act 1976, allowing me for fair use for purposes such as criticism, comment, recording, teaching, and more.
It was Friday afternoon in the middle of June.
Well, just to be clear, this is actually from July, not June, but I do love this song.
Heineken bottle caps and the aroma of boom. The time everybody just got home from class.
Hey, it's me, TPE, and welcome to another video. So what we have today is something that some of you will probably recognize. Remember that time that BJ decided it would be a really good idea to read out all those comments from the hate channels? I guess one of her mods, or maybe it was one of her cheerleader friends, I'm not sure. But either way, they put it all together for her in a nice, pretty little package with a bow on top so that she could spend her live stream reading them out. Man, it sure backfired. Let's take a listen to this clip.
Okay, we will listen to that clip in just a moment because I found what I was looking for. Oh, it is their entire lives. The way Jones and creepily said, let me have her. Bitch, shut the fuck up. Right here is all you need to ever know. Besides the fact that this is a woman who adamantly denied being pregnant, okay, to come out in the same stream and admit she was pregnant.
On her live tonight where she had the most unflattering picture of me from when I dropped water on my phone. I dropped water on my phone. I spilled water on my phone and I was wiping it off and I turned my camera on at 3 a.m. Who has makeup on at 3 a.m? Really?
Was this a cam?
So 3 a.m, she drops her phone, water spills on it, and the camera turns on, okay? And I'm the big, horrible bitch that shows the picture. And here is Angela. Britney Jay, who went after Jess for letting Ima Clover in her chat, is now in Vivian's talking to Ima Clover. Oh, who stalks chatters? Who stalks the chatters? Here we go. This is who stalks chatters. Right there on the screen. Don't ever, Angela, try to act like it was me following where people were when it was always you. Now, mind you, I'm angry because once again, this bitch is turning on the waterworks. She's trying to make me out to be the worst person ever. Granny did it, not me. Wah, wah, wah. So you're going to hear me screaming because this bitch has gaslit me for fucking years. Slip, or did she fucking show herself on purpose? I'm just curious. I can't stand her. Was it a cam slip or was it done intentionally? Can we get a truthful answer on that one? Because it's switched around a few times already. The water on my phone.
I want to show you guys something real quick.
Oh my God, that baby is that's the one we hear all the time. So cute.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Did she spill water? And it came up by accident, was a cam slip, or did she intentionally turn the camera on to show everybody the kitten? No, I did not see her post to me, and I don't care to see it. You shouldn't even be addressing me because you're terrified of me. Get to cleaning. CPS is coming tomorrow, okay? They told you they'd be back on Thursday at 4 o'clock. If others called CPS yesterday, it has nothing to do with me, and I don't fucking care. It's not my responsibility to make sure people on the internet don't see you're neglecting the home and make phone calls. That is your responsibility to have. It has nothing to do with me. I don't care. Holy shit. So this is how she starts it. Remember, big bad guy.
I clicked on her live tonight where she had the most unflattering picture of me from when I dropped water on my phone. I dropped water on my phone. I spilled water on my phone and I was wiping it off, and I turned my camera on at 3 a.m. Who has makeup on at 3 a.m?
Real quick.
Oh my God, that baby is that's the one we hear all the time. So cute.
Yes. He's the one.
Oh my goodness.
He's the only surviving baby.
Oh. The only surviving baby, by the way. The only surviving baby.
No, if we live closer, I would be in trouble, right?
Drop those liar stickers.
She's tiny. Look how little she. It's such a weird angle of the camera. Oh, she's freaking out.
No, it's not. You're just so fucking big. You take up the whole camera.
The way I'm holding her, she doesn't like that. But I thought that would make. Well. Say hi.
That's how big she lies. And then, like, I'm going nuts because I'm like, you fucking liar. You didn't spill something on your phone and the phone accidentally turned on and blah, blah, blah. You intentionally showed that. You did that with intent. This is the picture I showed. And this is her story. It's just wild to me. That's who and what this bitch is. Thank you, Fat Squirrel, hitting the thumbs up. Yup, Lily, you know it. Liar, liar, liar. Yep. 5150, 5150. Yes, there was a kitten that was stepped on and allegedly died. Yep. But this is what Brittany's always done. She's made herself a victim of her own choices, and that's what she's trying to do today. If somebody called CPS yesterday, I'm sorry that their time is being tied up, but it has nothing to do with me, nor do I care. I'm not in your home life. I don't tell you to go live in the AM hours throughout the night when most folks are sleeping. Nothing to do with me. It's your own doing that's making these calls take place. Change. Make changes. Stop going live at night. Go make sure your kids are in bed before you hit go live. There are simple things you can do. But you choose not to because you love the victimhood. You don't care that it's wasting CPS time. You don't care that and your opinion is wasting time. You don't care that they're coming out to visit because you get a little victimhood out of it. If not, you would do differently. Right, by your own sword. I mean, there's nothing else to it. If somebody truly wanted to make sure that these type of things stop happening, they would stop feeding it to the internet. Stop telling people CPS came out. Stop playing phone calls from CPS. Stop lying about CPS. And more importantly, just to not platform the person that called. Who the fuck called? What, that lady that came up here? I don't know if they're the caller or not. If they are, they would have every reason to follow up with them and say, why the fuck is she recording phone calls? And this Randall guy's giving so much personal information. I would have done it. Right, it's all for content. She doesn't care about the lasting impact. She doesn't care about the kids feeling invaded. She doesn't care about any of it. And neither do I. It's not my problem. She loves it. She loves it, Smoke Show. You know it. I know it. We all know it. Right. 3 freezers full of meat, but can you buy me food? She said she did a 2-day deep dive on the Duggars and didn't know shit. Can the bitch read? She's saying you platformed her to announce she called. Did she listen to the same stream we listened to? So what? What are you going to do? Fucking sue me? I'm allowed to platform whoever the fuck I want. Freedom of speech, bitch. We don't give a fuck. What makes you think that? Like, I give a fuck about your little YouTube rules anymore when you invaded my real life? You think I give a fuck about YouTube politics if it was wrong to have this person up or not? I don't give a fuck. You're lucky I told that person I disagree with her calling. I could have cheered it the fuck on and recommended everybody call. Shut the fuck up, Brittany. You platformed the caller. Okay. And you gave reasons for people to call. Which is worse, bitch? The fact that at 4 a.m. your kid's asking for dinner? Be mad at yourself. Nobody told you to be so shitty. Does she hear what I heard? Because I don't recall this person saying she made the original CPS call. So let's listen. Will it echo if I do this while live? I don't know. Oh. You really want to say this?
Hold on, wait. Because it was just an informatory. Hold on, me.
Want to. California. Good morning.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. So.
KNS, thank you for the 10 gifted. Asking for dinner while coughing up a lung. Exactly. Sending a crying sick kid to school. Maybe alert at CPS. Okay. Right. I'm pretty sure this woman said she's not the original caller, right? But let's hear it again because Brittany has hearing issues and always fucking has. Because in order for Brittany to hear what was actually said or done, she'd have to accept a little bit of accountability. And that's something she's incapable of fucking doing.
I may or may not have made a phone call.
Oh. You sure you want to say this?
Hold on, wait, because it was just an informatory. You know, I'm putting it out there. I did not call and report anything. I just called to ask a question.
Oh. If this person is not the original caller and Brittany is twisting it to be, and it creates a hate campaign against this chatter, she should report you and sue you. How about that? That would teach you a lesson to stop twisting people's words. Hey, sweet. The heifer is saying there were 10 more calls yesterday and I platformed one of them. Maybe you shouldn't have recorded a CPS caller's phone call, dumb bitch. Exactly, that dude. Okay, all right.
So I called and I asked if a CPS worker was able to be recorded by said person that they were investigating. And the lady did ask me, well, was it without her knowledge? And I was like, well, no, if you were to hear the conversation,
Brittany can use it for a victimhood, but only if we allow her to. Brittany uses anything to be a victim. Brittany getting caught lying about commenting in a stream, she turned into a victimhood. You'll hear me repeatedly tell this woman I disagree with what she did. That is a waste of CPS's time. But Brittany posted that video for this reaction. And the fact that some people like this person fell for it is not my responsibility or my doing. I have nothing to do with it. I don't even know who this chatter is. They're not a regular here. And it doesn't matter if they were or they're not. Brittany's own actions caused this reaction. It has nothing to do with Granny. For fuck's sake, take some accountability.
Evidently understands that she's going to be, recorded.
Matter of fact, every time I say I disagree with it, let's count. So the first time, let's put a 1. The second time, put a 2. Right. She lied to the cops. She lied about the cops. She lied about the judge. She lies about everybody. She lied about her own fucking attorney. She lies about her own fucking kids.
And she said that normally, no, because there's too many detailed information that they don't want to give out.
Right.
As they did on, BJ's, where she slips up and
what's crazy, Red Flash, is there was never any water. She never spilled water on her phone, and the camera never accidentally came on. She turned it on with intent to show the kitten. But because she was embarrassed that she's an ugly ass bitch, in my opinion, she then switched it to she's a victim of a cam slip and I'm plastering everywhere. And she's now crying because it was so horrible. And who does that? Because who expects somebody to wear makeup at 3 a.m.? And here we see her on camera all the time, and she still don't wear makeup at 3 a.m. or 2 p.m. or 10 a.m. She lied about the whole event. The truth was she turned the camera on to show the kitten. Water was never involved. Accidental camera shown was never involved. She's a liar. Goody Two Shoes, thank you. This is the bitch who adamantly told everybody she was not pregnant and cursed out people for even thinking she was. And then a few minutes later, she says that she's pregnant and is celebrating the pregnancy. Okay? There's something wrong with this girl.
On the call, you can almost hear the county or wherever the doctor's office is. So for me, it's like, I don't believe it.
See, I don't know if it's illegal to do so. I think it's legal because it is a one-party consent. Now, like you said, you are being risky by publishing on YouTube.
And that's what she said.
Potentially interfere with an investigation. It could be, defamatory. Yeah, I think. And
she said because they are CPS, well, I forget the word she used. State affiliated. Because they are state affiliated workers, that the only way that it would be possible is if she did it without her knowledge. And if you hear that phone call, it sounds like the lady knows that she's being recorded. And I said, does she know that she's being blasted all over the internet? Because, and I gave no detailed information whatsoever.
I'll be honest with you. I would have never made the call that you made, but I know that people will. And Brittany has to know that people will too. And that's a risk you take when you put your business all over the internet. Do I agree with it? No. But do I understand some people will do that? Yeah.
Because it's just the fact of, why lie? When, I don't understand the point in lying if it's not true. Why would you want to wish CPS being called? And I don't care. I know that some people may not agree with it, and that's fine. But for me, I wanted to know if it was, possible. Because she did give out detailed information. And, but like I said, the person who I spoke to, I did not give out any information as far as what, who, where, or anything I was calling about other than could it be recorded?
Well,
that's the only thing I asked. And the only thing, that's the only conversation.
What was the final answer? Can it be recorded or no?
She said that because they are state affiliated, that they are not allowed to knowingly be recorded. If she did it without her knowledge, then that's different because the CPS worker would not have known that she did it.
So you're saying if the CPS worker knowingly participated in a recorded call that she knew would be published, that CPS worker broke the CPS rules.
Yes, because it's detailing information about the call and whatnot, like the initial call that someone made.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Like it's giving out information that, would not be out there otherwise.
Yeah. Well, listen, I don't know. I mean, again, I disagree with you, Colin. I do. I truly do. I think it's not our place. But this is the shit that Brittany puts herself up to. What did she think was going to happen when you're out here telling people all of this information? And then you're recording a CPS worker and blah, blah, blah. Brittany was hoping, with utmost respect, Brittany was hoping. That is 4 or 5 times now that I said I disagree. Painted Rocks, thank you so much for the cash app. Thank you so much. Yeah, I couldn't have expressed it any clearer. I disagree with it. But again, Brittany will still find a way to blame Granny, not Brittany. That what you blah, blah. Brittany was hoping, with utmost respect, Brittany was hoping that what you just said would be done so she can cry victim.
And you know what? And to the defense of, you know what? I hope that it makes it to where don't lie about it. Just be honest, but we all know she's not going to. And I know that I'm not the only person that's probably called.
Right.
I can 100% almost guarantee you I'm not the only person that's called to ask that question. Well, because a lot of people have questioned it.
Yeah, and a lot of people don't even believe it's an actual CPS worker. So I don't know.
And like I said in my comment, it's just the whole the use of transcript. Like I have an iPhone.
Oh, yeah. They're intentional liars. This type of liar enjoys pushing your buttons. They lie for the fun of it, for the sake of entertainment. It makes them feel powerful and in control. The people they lie to are their pawns. They often desire an audience. Yeah, well, when the lies are being done at your expense, it is infuriating. And I can't stand it. But I made it very clear. She did say that, didn't she, Demon Chihuahua? Correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't this woman say she went on Queens yesterday? Did she, though? I was up there for a little bit, so I don't know. I had a phone call, and then I got caught up catching up on the house. But did she say all of this already on another panel? I played it here. It is available. Hold on. Boop, burp, burp, burp. There. It is over here at the 52-minute mark. Or was it 52 or an hour and 52? Hold on. 52 mark. She did. So why the fuck are you saying it's me, Brittany? Fuck off.
My husband has a Samsung.
Mm-hmm.
We can't get transcripts on our phone when we record something.
I think she has shown before that her phone, when recording a call, does have transcripts. I remember something else coming up about that.
Okay.
Yeah. Imagine that. Imagine me defending Brittany on something, right? Imagine that. Oh, golly, I can't stand her. Y'all make sure you hit that thumbs up, please. Right. This person made it clear that they never reported Brittany, that they made it clear it wasn't Brittany, that they just asked a generalized statement.
Yeah. I mean, it just, I know that Queen played it. I know that.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to play it right now.
Okay. I was going to say, because I knew you were looking for it. But yeah. It's just a lot of weird stuff that.
You can't even spell correctly. First off, be an adult, spell bitch, B-I-T-C-H. How many lives have you ruined with lies and bullying? Bullying. Did you feel bullied? Catch me if I can. With your AI fucking photo. Go suck Brittany's tits, you weird ass bitch. You're a weird motherfucking bitch. I'll tell you what, everything Brittany's getting is good old karma. Nothing else, nothing short of it. You're a weird fuck. You're one of the few people that stand by Brittany because in your world, you're a victim. In your world, I probably called you ugly, and now you're harped on it for years. You're dumb. You're stupid. You're a nobody. You're an extra chatter in a chat box to a greedy bitch that doesn't give a fuck if you're there or not. Nobody cares about you. That's why you had to come in here. Matter of fact, Brittany's stalking me, and now she sent her friends in to harass me. Mods, grab a picture of that comment so we can prove that Brittany's sending her people over to harass me. I can't even go live without being harassed by Brittany's people. Brittany's making posts as I'm live because she's stalking me, and now her friends are harassing me. Somebody help me. I can't even go live without being harassed. Oh my God. Help! Help! Call the cops! 911! My chat now! Help! Keep your little dumbass bimbos over in your chat, Brittany. And by the way, there's like 2,000 plus people that can't stand Brittany and over 200 ex-mods. Not every single person that comes into this chat box is a granny's person. Not every person that comes in your chat and pushes back on your lies is a granny's person. Okay. Now, because your chat barely moves and it looks like it's actually broken at all times from how little it moves, we're able to recognize the little running loose rejects when they come about. But you have no way to ever blame everybody on me. But this one I blame on you. And now I'm a victim of Catch Me If You Can because she's harassing me and I just want to go live and they don't leave me alone. And now I'm going to have to write a heartfelt letter to the judge. Sarcasm for any idiot in the back that doesn't know better. Catch me. And it's she's the type of person that writes biatch. Like, grow up. She is sending them. One's in the chat at Brittany sending her Simpson here to harass me. I feel harassed. I feel stalked. I feel Brittany is inciting hate against me. And I feel she violated girl code. You can't deny me my feelings. You're a witness. That's right, Green Goddess. Thank you. Look at all the witnesses. Thank you. Thank you so much. I spilled water on my phone, and then Catch Me If You Can comes in here and says that I'm a bully and I ruin lives, and I can't even go live. Oh, yeah. Did you get your very own victim card, Catch Me? We would need you to present it right now at the door or get fucking lost. Tell her to get away. Just leave us alone, Brittany. Help. If you feel harassed in the chat, please put a 3. I'm so sorry that you're all being harassed every day. She just won't leave any of you alone. I'm so sorry. Am I crazy? I'm here for you. 1973. Mama's Broken Heart. Quicksand. Joby Love. Lisa. KT. Look how many people you're harassing, Brittany. Look at them all. Leave them alone. God damn it. Leave them alone. Thank you so much, Southern Side Eye. You know how many people say that? That if Brittany didn't keep saying my name and they went searching for me, and that's how they landed here. And I appreciate that they were able to see the truth. One of her subs claims we were all inciting CPS in the chat. So the fuck what if we were? What are you going to do about it? Do you think it's illegal for us to say that CPS deserves to visit there? It's not. Okay? But we're not. You're a liar. Literally said, I don't agree with anybody calling CPS. We already know they're involved. They're overwhelmed, understaffed. Stop calling. But they don't hear those things. What I will be doing is putting together the proof Brittany asked for, and I don't want to hear no crying when I do it. Please pray and tell me I'm pretty. Am I crazy? You are so pretty. This ain't no CPS worker. No way CPS would entertain doing a little phone skit like that. Twice, Everett, twice. Because the first one gave too much personal information, so she asked the lady to do it a second time. Meticulously document it. We are meticulously documenting you, Brittany. 1-800-GET-HELP. Go take a parenting class. I mean, holy shit. The fact that you're talking about getting noise canceling headphones for when the baby is born. Hold on. I got an idea. I got an idea.
Hello, and welcome back to Parenting 101.
Holy shit, 20
I
gifted.
am Natalie Bailey with the Parenting Education Programs. Today, we are going.
Granny, stop trying to make fetch happen. I never said fetch. What the hell is that? I never said that. Into the Woods gifted 20 memberships. Hell yeah, Into the Woods. Thank you so much. All right, we're helping her, guys. We're helping her.
To discuss nurturing routines.
Pay attention now, bitch. That's right, Casual Art. Thumbs up if you don't live in a dump or squalor. Build strong, positive, respectful relationships. Take charge of their own feelings and behaviors.
Jason is 10 years old.
Oh, 10
At
years
10,
old.
He should be able to get himself ready in the morning.
Oh.
I don't know why every morning I must remind him to brush his teeth, wash his face.
Now, what do we do if little Timmy's up till 6 a.m. all night? Huh.
And put on lotion. He should know how to do all of that by now. I just don't get it. Pam, age 30. Pam.
DJ, age 40, mother of 6, still doesn't know how to set up a fucking routine. Oh, here we go. Let's help her out this way. This is better. Sorry, guys. That one was a little boring. You know, basics. This guy seems fun.
Did not see that one coming.
No, I
Hey,
didn't.
but seriously,
You silly
do
rabbit.
you want a simple... Did not see that
He's
one coming.
fun.
Hey, but
Let's
seriously,
keep him instead.
do you want a simple strategy to make your daily life go smoothly? Today, we're exploring how routines can significantly improve life for those of us on the autism spectrum.
Oh,
Hi,
tell us.
my name is Chris,
Hey,
and I'm an
Chris.
educator and consultant who has helped dozens of autistics.
Oh,
I've also
that's
been
so sweet.
diagnosed with both ADHD and autism.
Oh, wow.
I'm hoping
So
that
has
this
she.
video is a practical guide for you, whether you have ASD, support someone who does,
Oh.
or are just interested in learning more.
Oh, okay.
I'll start with a
We're
brief
interested.
overview of why routines matter,
Why?
followed by how you build, maintain, and adapt routines to suit your needs. I'll be sure to drop in lots of tips along the way that I found to be super helpful.
Okay.
By the end of this video, you're going to have some really handy tips and tricks up your sleeve to
Yay!
put together a daily routine that just makes life smoother and feels
Oh, that's so great. Does it start with a bedtime?
a whole lot better. Let me give you a brief overview of autism. So
Why
having
routines
autism as an
matter.
adult means I see the world differently than most other people around me.
He's
Social
awesome.
interactions, communication, changes in routine, and changes in my surroundings are all things that can be challenging and tiring. These
Mm.
can really wear me out. But I found that when I have a routine and stick with it, I have more energy and have less anxiety when I go out in the world. So I've found that while many people are understanding that autism is a spectrum,
Yes.
they tend to think of it as a linear progression of support
They do, but we just need you to tell us why routines are important because this neglectful mother
that can
lies.
sometimes feel chaotic. When we know what to expect,
What?
it takes a lot of the guesswork out of things.
Another 20? Thank you so much. Eric Shane, we're almost there. This guy is amazing. He's going to help her.
And that can really dial down.
Thank you
the
so much,
anxiety.
Into the Woods.
It's all about creating a comfortable, steady vibe
Oh.
that makes navigating daily life just a little bit smoother.
Now, I'll tell you what, if I sat on the couch and I leaned back like that and I looked up and I seen a bunch of black mold, fucking roast droppings and Dusty McGoos staring back at me, I would be unable to relax. How about all of you? That is not very comfortable.
Steady vibe that makes navigating daily life just a little bit smoother.
Okay.
I struggle with autism, even now. But before, I used to really, really
Hey,
struggle.
my son's been begging for one of those cubes. Those Neo, what are they called? Neo cubes or something? Can't find them anywhere.
It used to be so immensely hard for me to go to sleep, to fall asleep, and to stay asleep. And then waking up in the morning, I felt like I had accrued a beating during the night and would wake up exhausted.
Now imagine as a kid, you're awake till 4, 5, 6 a.m. because you're not getting dinner till 3, and mommy and daddy are drunkenly screaming about YouTube drama. Would you be able to sleep good? I don't think so.
The thing is, I would wake up stressed and worried. I felt a lot.
Would you be worried, good sir, if your daddy told you the devil's been after you since birth? I would be worried. As an adult, that scares me. I couldn't imagine as a child.
A lot of pressure to do certain things. I felt irritable.
Did you feel pressure to make sure your mommy stays awake while she's live streaming? That's a lot of pressure for a child.
My muscles were always tight. I didn't enjoy a lot of things. I felt regularly unstable. I felt like my moods were fairly unpredictable.
Did you feel unseen?
There were times where I didn't feel fulfilled or happy. It's
10 more gifted memberships. Hell yeah. Yeah, Nido. Oh my God. I've been on the Nido hunt for like 2 weeks now. Going to every store, they're such a trend right now that they're unavailable. It's driving me crazy. This guy's amazing. I really like this guy. Let's go to most replayed because clearly this is most important.
References. Self-reflection and observation.
Well, if the parent doesn't have self-reflection, I'm sure the kid can't.
Start by spending a week observing and jotting down your daily activities, mood variations, energy levels, and moments of stress.
I wake up in the afternoon and I check everybody else's YouTube channel so I can parrot them and find something to place a victimhood on. I then get on a mod chat, 7 of them, because the other mods can't know that these mods don't like them and I'm talking shit over here and get money over there. I then start a live stream where I say, hold please, for 40 fucking minutes and nod out. I mean, her daily routine would be pretty easy to,
Or calm. Let me give you an example. Let's say during this week, you notice that you feel most energized in the morning, but your energy dips after lunch. This would be an example of something you'd want to take note of because it can help tailor your routine.
You have one,
identifying patterns. Now,
identifying patterns. My child tells me they're worried they'll be forgotten when I have a new baby, but I just say they're being facetious.
After you've spent some time observing your daily activities and noting how they impact your mood, it's time to dive a little deeper.
YouTube.
What patterns do you notice? Maybe there are certain times of the day when you feel most energetic or moments.
Yes, 3 a.m. All right, here you go, Brittany. I will link you to this video so you can get some educational help and stop blaming the world for your fucking issues. There you go. Brittany has told the audience before she doesn't believe in modern medicine or giving medication, but she sure as fuck believes in a maintenance drug to get herself. Oh, I'm sorry. You didn't write that. That was me. Walgreens had them last week. Oh, man. It's like the Roblox cube. My son's really good at those twisty cube things. YouTube first. Yeah, I agree. He's using big words. Donkey won't get it. I tried to help by watering it down. He said routine. I said YouTube. He said schedule. I mean, we got to help her a little bit. But you guys really killed it. We have received, let me tell you, we got 50 gifted memberships from Into the Woods and Casual Art. K&S made a 60. Sun Gazing made a 65. Kelsey joined us making a 66. That's it. 66. And Blueberry became a new member. 67 new members today is amazing. You guys are awesome. Kids thrive on routine and love it. I think let me stop joking around now because I'm saying this from Judy just sent a full send on Kick. Thank you, Judy. I'm gonna say this from a genuine place. Like, I'm not joking. This isn't satire. I'm not making a mockery. Like, this is serious. It breaks my heart to hear things like, oh, he's just being facetious. And oh, they're beating the shit out of each other. Oh, they're cutting teddy bears' heads off, whatever. But to repeatedly hear Brittany come up with the latest excuse that her child suffers from insomnia. Because when confronted about 2 years ago, it was nightmares. And I remember saying then, if he's having nightmares, the last thing you should do, Brittany, is sit there and talk about true crime where his ears can hear. You console them, you read them a book, you put on Disney movies, whatever. Rest together. I always did, like, all right, it's rest time, it's settle down time, pajamas, lights down, blankies, we're all settling in. Thank you, Wee. 68, 69, 70, 71, 72. Thank you so much, Wee. When I hear the excuse that has repeatedly been stated for the last 2 years that is suddenly insomnia, it literally breaks my heart because I don't know of any singular parent, and especially not of a doctor, that would allow a child to suffer with insomnia for a year, let alone 2. It is so crucial for children to get a good night's rest. It is so much more than just making sure they're not tired the next day. Children physically and mentally grow during their sleep. It is important that your children receive good homemade meals that are full of nutrients that will help that mental and physical growth. But sleep is major. It is such a major thing. So when that's being watered down as insomnia, and yet you're not doing anything to ensure that they beat insomnia, that you're just instead doubling up the melatonin doses, it's sick. It is neglect. I'm sorry. It absolutely is. If you limit the screen time, if you make them get rid of their physical activity by doing something outside where they can run off that energy, if you give them a good, fulfilling meal that settles them down and has them feeling content and happy and loved, give them a good schedule. Just set up routines that stop that insomnia. If you don't believe in medication, that's fine. Some people don't. I'm not going to judge that. But you make other changes then. You don't just say, oh, well, who cares? They're up till 4 or 5 a.m. because they have insomnia. You do something about it. And it breaks my heart that she doesn't. And instead, she blames the internet. Well, why are you listening so hard that you hear them in the background? Excuse me? It's embarrassing to keep saying it's insomnia and not have it treated. Thank you so much for the 5 more gifted. Leaving us to 77, I believe. And the fact that Brittany claims there's nothing going on and that people are just making these ridiculous calls off nothing. Helping a child with insomnia involves establishing a consistent, common bedtime routine, ensuring a dark and cool sleep environment, and limiting screens and caffeine. Behavioral techniques such as limiting daytime naps and encouraging regular exercise can also improve sleep, while parents should avoid having children spend awake time in bed. So the first thing you do, if you're not a selfish motherfucking parent, is you yourself settle down for the night. You teach the child that nighttime is for sleeping, not to be wide awake and blasting music and playing video games and arguing with strangers on the internet. You lead by example, for fuck's sake. You have to, as a parent, we sacrifice ourselves. We stop doing everything for ourselves and we put them first. The first thing to do is go to bed too. It's so gross. Consult a doctor if insomnia persists, causes daytime impairment, or if the child has anxiety or breathing issues. Yeah, I'm sorry. When a child has insomnia for 2 years, it's considered chronic and requires a consultation with a pediatrician or pediatric sleep specialist. Didn't I say that the other day? That they would at minimum have them on a sleep study. Kirby Burby, thank you so much for becoming a member. Making it 78. Thank you. If a child is not improving, a sleep specialist may use a sleep log, actigraph, or an overnight sleep study. I mean, come on. Long-term insomnia may lead to daytime symptoms like low frustration tolerance, behavioral changes, or fatigue. It is important. It's important. I mean, it's very fucking important to get that fixed. And use that as an excuse is it doesn't fly. A she shed will not help your child's insomnia. No, it won't. She already said she has an office and a studio and all these things. The only time my children will ask me about dinner is if we've reached 6 p.m. and dinner's not done. Because I have dinner ready and finished between 5 and 6 every day. I have a schedule of a routine of dinner. One of her subs said others are wishing death on the baby. I would sincerely hope nobody's doing that. Absolutely, they would. The boys would benefit from karate to teach them mental, physical agility. How about discipline? Casual art add into the, gifted memberships again. Thank you, Casual Art. We're at 83. I believe she is trying to copy her. I haven't seen anybody wish death on a baby, and I would not support anybody doing that. Brittany can talk all the shit she wants about me and claim I'm doing X, Y, and Z, but it was literally me that said, I don't care about this registry because I want that baby to have everything they need. Holy shit, Into the Woods with 50 gifted memberships. Wow, thank you so much. That is insane. Holy shit, thank you. Wow, that is crazy. Iva says, 3 a.m. here. Can't sleep. Well, listen to Gran. Good morning, Iva. Hell, I'll keep you awake. You're so right. I've given up everything to the point I don't even know what people with time do anymore. Yep, it's true, psyops. Selfish parents give up everything. And if you're not ready to, don't have kids. $133. And Mandy Joe coming in with the 20 mo, making it. Oh my goodness, 153 memberships. Thank you so much. Into the Woods, that is incredible. Thank you. I would suggest any activities that could lead to violence. Hitting teachers is already an issue. Yeah, and why'd she tell the internet about that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it, man. I really don't. Holy shit, Buck Cherry. As a mom whose son died 9 months ago, she needs to make time for these children. They're supposed to be your world. I am so sorry for your loss. You know what I noticed Brittany does? Thank you so much, Regina. 154. One of the grossest things I heard Brittany do is that fake little stunt she pulled about looking at the new baby's items and how she realized that she's going to have a newborn plus, an adult or whatever she said. Because you know that was fake, right? You know that was fake. It took her to stare at grifted items to recognize the fact that she's going to have one adult and a newborn. And like, what did you cry for? For yourself? It's just, she's so gross. And that whole thing, I'll tell you what, I tried to stay away from it, but Brittany, you're listening. I hope you hear me loud and clear. And all of my years of being on YouTube with you, from the very moment I started my channel till now, I have never, ever, ever heard you mention the anniversary of your mother's death. And I'm not going to take away that it's not a hard time for you, because I believe it would be for anybody. But the fact that you couldn't even tell the date that your mother passed, but you sat on the internet like you cared, was so gross. I'm sorry, it was. 155 to 53 had my OCD bugging. We are now at 156, Regina. Because Jamani came behind you with one. Thank you, Jamani. I don't, I'm sorry to say it. I'm sure I'm not the only one that felt that way. Yeah, 50 more than 83, girl. Yeah, we're at 156. Thank you so much, Into the Woods. Honestly, it worries me about baby. My first granddaughter was born 3 weeks early and her lungs wasn't developed. I remember you telling me, be nice, try it. Yeah, lip locked. I never heard it before. Didn't she used to say she didn't know when she died, then claimed the other night was the next day? God forbid someone else gets sympathy. She has to one up. Why? Who was getting sympathy that she one upped? Kimmy Cash adding to the stash with 161. Holy shit, Mandy Joe coming through with 20 mo, making us at 181. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Kimmy Cash. Thank you, Mandy. My mom passed on Mother's Day when I was 27. Oh, man. I don't even like conversations like this because the thought of losing my family, like every time I think about my kids getting older, I realize so are my parents and my aunts. And it's one thing I just can't handle the idea of. They take the kid. Well, it takes a lot for kids to be removed from a home. My second account on TV and then might be a membership with so much generosity. Yeah, it'd probably take a minute to pass them all out. I hope you do get one postcards. My mom passed away 7 years ago on Christmas Day at 2:43. I'm so sorry, Italy. I'm so sorry for everybody who's lost a parent, a loved one, including BJ. I'm not taking away that is not a hard loss to have. She's never highlighted it like this before, and I just think it's intentional. Casual Art with the 10 mo, making us at 191. Thank you so much, Casual Art. I'm sorry, postcards. I know, Scotty Dog. Everybody's going to be green here in a moment. Anybody have plans for today? I'll tell you what I did on Sunday. Was it Sunday? We had beautiful weather, and it was like damn near 76 degrees. So me and my sister went into media where the courthouse is, and they have like what they consider like the main streets of media. And it's a bunch of really nice stores, and there's a lot of restaurants, and there's people playing music on the streets, and it was so nice. I wish I could have went live and shown you all how nice it was. And everybody's out and everybody's polite to each other. There's a really cute arcade store there. But I can't do that because who's always in the area. So I can't even tell people when I'm there. But it was really, really nice. I'm loving that this weather's getting nicer. Baby Boop came in with the 20 more, putting us over 211. Thank you, Baby Boop. Baby Boop, every time I see your puppy, don't tell anybody. It makes me want one. Perfect spring day here in Arkansas. So I'd be spending the day outside digging in the dirt. I love it. Media is a cute little town, isn't it, Janet? It has like the old, friendly vibes about it. I just hate that every time I'm there, I think of who. Which reminds me, Brittany, you and Reject Loon over there telling people that I took photos of Lasniak's kid is so fucking gross because no, I absolutely did not. And I don't appreciate you saying that. Hey, Albert, thank you for joining me over on Kick. I found a way to see you guys so you're not just left in the dark over there. I can see you now. Janie, I'm sorry for the loss of your mom as well. Oh, my goodness. I'm sorry, Painted Desert. I don't believe, that's why I'm saying I'm sorry. I don't believe it was genuine. Just don't. Holy shit. Into the Woods. Again, with another 20. If I had the clipboard, I would play, oh my God. Thank you so much. 231. It's almost 60 here. I'm about to walk in my backwoods. You have woods behind you? I love that. You adopted a Frenchie? But he's an arsehole. Arsehole. Oh, BJ admitted the other day that she absolutely tells lies. She'd be lying if she didn't admit she tells lies. No, you'd be an idiot because you've been caught in more lies than you have truths. Do you know that it would be easier to tell a time that Brittany told the truth than it would to point out the times that she's lied? It's the God's honest truth. The girl lies so much, you can't even give me a list of truths she's told. Flutter by with the 5, gifted, making it to 36. 32 with snow, Migsy. You got to move, girl. We can't live like that. Same 120799444079. Why haven't you changed your name yet, girl? Oh, Tanya, I couldn't imagine. A little bow tie. I'd be surprised if she told the truth. I know that's right. I want one too, Muffin Mouse. And you guys know I don't even like dogs. I've been making solar light Easter eggs for Easter. They're looking good. Send me a photo, Denise. I did a thing last year where I stringed together a bunch of plastic eggs that I had left over for when I volunteered during the pandemic. And we made Easter baskets for all the kids or whatever. And I had a shit ton, like a bin full of plastic eggs. So I stringed them together using string lights. And they came out really, really cute. I actually got to pull them all back up. Easter's like in a few fucking days already. It's crazy. Kimmy Cash added to the stash with 237. Thank you, Kimmy. Can I get this link, please? Like a link to come on panel? So long if you don't tell us you called CPS. Woo, child. We can't have no more of that. Just His said it's 90 today in Colorado. I can't wait for that weather. Seashell coming through with the 29 months. Thank you, Seashell, for being a member and a friend. Admit it, you're a closet dog person. Who says such a thing? Proud fur, mom. Oh, Painted Desert, that's really sweet of you. Listen, I'm not no Pinterest mother, right? Like I whisper, get the fuck away from me, just like everybody else. My kids get on my nerves. You know, I'm not a Pinterest mom. But I do understand the importance of being present in our children's lives. And I do appreciate the blessing I've received having my children and just being blessed with overall really good children. I know how quick the time goes by. And I cherish every moment I have with them. And I'm going to cry thinking about it. Life is so short and it's so fast. And I couldn't imagine prioritizing YouTube over that time spent. You don't get these days back. Oh, I don't know how people don't appreciate it. Ooh. I don't know if she really has CPS called. I wouldn't doubt that she did, and I wouldn't doubt more CPS calls went through because of the recorded calls she put up. At the end of the day, these are all stemming from Britney's actions and what could be predicted reactions. She knows how to get the victimhood she craves because her whole channel is based off of it. That is what Britney's content is, being a victim. I'm just tired of being Britney's punching bag for everything that goes wrong in her life. I have nothing to do with the person that came on my panel other than them coming up here to say it. And oh, well, people are going to call when you're recording a CPS worker, and they're going to question when you say things like the CPS worker said the person was obsessive, or they're from up north, or they said it's salacious and malicious. And, you know, whoever's calling is going to be upset hearing those things. And you intentionally seek that. It's infuriating. Because to some, children are just possessions. Yeah, I don't get it, man. Well, here's a good question, right? If Brittany needs the help of the internet to supply everything this baby needs, including diapers, when Craig said you have enough, and she said, I don't have enough diapers, then how was she going to do that without telling the internet she was pregnant? What I think happened is Brittany intentionally waited till she was this far along so she can put an urgency into getting her wish list fulfilled. She does that every year when it comes to holidays too. She waits 2 or 3 weeks before Christmas to say she needs Christmas help. And you're more likely to get it because these people believe without their help, the kids will have nothing for Christmas. Without their help, the baby can be born any day now and they have nothing for the baby. She uses the fact that people care about children and they care about babies to grift. How was she going to get everything she needed for the baby if she didn't bring it to the internet? I wouldn't even doubt it was planned to do it the way she did it. Turn on your gifted so you can receive a gifted. Yeah, if you are if you're looking to get a gifted membership, make sure you click the little box. Always has, Emma. She always has. You get used to it after a little while, but I also still get to the point of why shouldn't I do some of the shit I'm accused of, right? Constantly accusing me of being a real lifer, of doxing, of attacking kids and doing this and doing that. Why shouldn't I then? You get tired of being blamed for shit you didn't do. Like, one thing I know for sure, you don't poke somebody you're terrified of, and you don't poke somebody that you claim is this big real lifer and dangerous. Yet these two, her and Pennywise over there, poke all day long. I feel it was absolutely plain the way it happened. Still think some of their fight in her and Maz is fake. I wouldn't doubt it. I don't trust anything to do with her. If you weren't able to grift all the baby's needs. I know, Lori, isn't it insane? I agree. And I said that to the person that was on panel. I said, respectfully, Brittany does the things she does in hopes that somebody like you will take it a step farther so she can cry victim. That's her MO. It's always been. I mean, think about it. Brittany was just a moderator and a friend of Melissa's. But yet she had a fundraiser for Christmas. She then becomes a partial channel owner, okay, of a channel called Recliner Survivors, where they would sit and talk about how they survived a YouTuber. And listen, I get it. The woman did vile things or whatever, but for fuck's sake, it was like hug box meetings. I used to call it as much. It's kind of funny. That person went off on BJ's post that she called CPS on BJ this morning. Oh, well, somebody figure out who the fuck it is because they have nothing to do with me. Post that she called CPS on BJ this morning. So you're saying that person called CPS this morning on Brittany? Oh, maybe Brittany will learn to stop. Maybe the person called after Brittany accused them of calling. You know? Brittany thrives for the responses that she gets. And that's what she's doing here. She's begging to get responses because she needs to be a victim. Yeah, they try to blow that up to this big thing. Now I'm jealous and I'm this and I'm that. Oh, yay. I got a dinner date. She needs to keep it off the platform, right? Most people would. Did you comment on Brittany's post that you called this morning? Because that's what's being stated. Maybe it's an alt account of this person. I don't know. I know this. If I was being accused of being the original CPS caller and I wasn't, and Brittany straight out came out and said, you know what? Granny called CPS. You know what I would do? Honest to God, I'll tell you what I would do. I'd fucking call. You could accuse me of something I didn't do. And what would you do about it if I called? Nothing. Here's the Frenchie. Oh, my goodness. Okay, so that's not true. as an alt account, or did you comment on Brittany's post at all? Look at the pups. He kind of looks like he's a punk, to be honest. I see the aggression in him. He's like, you know what, Mom? Take this bow off me right fucking now. That's what I'm saying, Phoebe. She knows what she's doing, girl. Brittany is a pro at being a victim of her own behaviors and actions. Even those of you that like Brittany, that sit with Brittany, that defend Brittany, you cannot deny, okay, that she makes herself trapped into these little positions. I'm telling you, Painted Desert. Not everything needs a fucking response. Not everything needs to go like, oh, I'll prove it to them. I'll record this lady talking. Her owner calling. She was on her own live when Craig scolded her for not bringing the trash out. He left there, and he said rodents got into it and got it all over the place. Ew, what? Brittany said I'm jealous of her? Oh, God. That's such a cop-out for people like Brittany. Yeah, she's jealous of me. Yeah, you can't even breathe. What am I jealous of? Was this actually stated on a live stream that the rodents got into the trash and got it all over the place? Because if so, then whoever called and said the house is filthy would be correct. I can't with it. Anyone jealous of BJ needs help. I know that's right. Right, jealous of what? It is such a cop-out, again, from self-reflection or accountability to just brush somebody off as being jealous. No, some people are simply jealous. Some people are logical and realize what a pathological you are. Thank you. Yeah, so now she had to try to convince Craig that I'm 400 pounds. And it's not illegal to call CPS. I'm so sick and damn tired of people like BJ gaslighting people into thinking it is wrong. It isn't wrong. If there is a legitimate issue for CPS to be notified, then they should be notified. Why would someone want to work so hard to hide a baby from CPS? Exactly. I don't want to hear the fake outrage about CPS being called while on a live center is playing scanner and showing a court schedule. Oh, while I watched for 2 minutes, Soup was in there. I have no idea what that's about, but I agree. There's always situational outrage. And I think, again, at the end of the day, and honestly, I think Soup would agree that Brittany's not doing anything to prevent CPS calls. I mean, she's just fueling a fire. I'm jelly of her little love shack. Yeah. And the day there's a lien on it that belongs to me, if it ever gets to me, it'll be knocked down. That's how jealous I am of it. We're so jealous of her that she mimics everything to do with us. You guys ever notice that? Casual art. Thank you so much. Should we make reservations? I can assure you of this. There is not one thing, and this is from the bottom of my heart. There is not one thing and Brittany has that I would be jealous of. Nothing. I can't think of one singular thing. She's constantly miserable. She doesn't touch grass. She's like 400 pounds. I find her man to be creepy. I don't, my children are very well behaved, loved, and adored and respectful children. I have a good social life. I have friends. I have family. My kids are also at an age where I can live my life for me now. If I want to go down the shore for a couple days, I can do that. I have raised them to be able to be self-sufficient for a few days without me, although I, rarely do it, but I would not want to start over. I'm very content. This idea that I don't have a man and I can't get a man is crazy. Uh, I certainly would have stayed with a man for 15 years and produced 3 babies by him and not have a ring on my finger. I think it's far more embarrassing. Brittany tries to say that you're single as if it's an insult when she doesn't know. You don't know if I'm single or if I'm dating somebody. You know nothing about my personal life. But I'd be far more embarrassed to admit that I'm with a man that I have to lie that I'm married to because he really won't marry me, and then says through my mic why he would never marry me. I will never have to put a ring on my own finger. I would never have to grift to buy my man a Carhartt shirt or any other thing that he wants. There's just nothing to be jealous of. And I truly am saying this from the bottom of my heart. There's nothing to be jealous of. I don't have to ask my mods. We're not the same. I'm not jealous. It's weird to even keep saying that. If anything, you're the one that has idolized and mimicked me for years now. I don't get it. I know you're a dating because you're a catch and like doing things. I know, Granny, you get play. The difference between me and Brittany is I don't have to come on the internet and convince her that I go on date. I don't need to tell the internet my private life. I'm not her. I'm not Loon. I don't have to convince people. It's crazy. Yeah, I actually fit in society. I can go to any store and pick up a conversation with any person because I'm not a social misfit. She's crazy to think anybody's jealous. Right, jealous. The irony again that Brittany made fun of me for a missing side tooth years ago, and now she's missing a front tooth. There's nothing to be jealous of. I'm quite content with the life I have. It's not perfect. Could be better, but I'm happy. I'm active. Again, surrounded by actual people. I could have if I were pregnant, I could have an actual in-person baby shower. I wouldn't need to have one only virtually. There's nothing to be jealous of. Stop that. It's a cop-out. Thank you, Emma. I appreciate that. Hey, Jake Hells. And we love you. I mean, we're not the same. Right. I'm out all the time. I'm a people person too. For a little bit. Then I can't stand people. But yeah. Thank you, Jackie. I really appreciate you all. Yeah, she has little Chucky doll teeth. It's such a cop-out. I can't name a singular reason I'd be jealous. The only thing, and it wouldn't be jealousy, but the only thing that I would maybe slightly want, but I really want it, but it is impressive how she finds a way to escape accountability all the fucking time. Wouldn't it be nice to literally throw fuel on something and be like, I didn't light that fire. You know what I mean? Wouldn't it be nice to be like, I don't know. I mean, maybe I guess I'm a little jealous that you had 2 houses and cars and everything handed to you. But no, because even that I wouldn't want. It's nothing. No. I can't even find anything and give you a little, maybe I wish I had. There's nothing. Literally nothing. Because I wouldn't even want that. Yeah, sorry, I tried. Nope. That was a heartfelt try, too. Let me tell you. I literally thought about it. But nope, nothing. Sorry. Remember eavesdropping on first date at Rose Tree? Oh, that was hysterical. They are definitely not still dating. I often wonder why she stays so unbothered so many fires. Because she's always been able to escape accountability. And for her, getting burnt by the fire she started actually gives her sympathy. And I've never seen nothing like it. And while it's impressive, I'm not even sure I'd want it. Because there's no personal growth in that. Yeah, I just, no, I don't want it. Exactly, Stitch. And is everybody who goes at Foodie Beauty jealous? Is everybody who goes at ALR jealous? The sleep is the only thing I'm jealous of. But even that, Petty, would you really want to sleep your whole day away? You know what I mean? I want it. I've seen a clip, Craig, saying they're getting 120,000 is what he originally said. Yeah. But even that, I wouldn't be jealous of because they're irresponsible with money. They're like ghetto rich. They don't even know how to, you know. Did she tell herself she raised $500 on an Amazon baby gift for diapers? Probably not, because she'll still say she doesn't have enough diapers. She's gluttonous. She's greedy. She's the type of person that takes, and never considers giving back. Matter of fact, we know she never considers giving back because she said that she was going to give those Christmas toys from 2 years ago to an organization for people in need, yet still hadn't done it 2 years later. She's not a given person. She's greedy. She escapes accountability by always having a moron nearby to justify why she shouldn't be accountable. Like even her saying about the person that came on panel. If they called CPS to inquire if it's illegal to record a CPS worker, well, that stems from the fact that you recorded and uploaded a CPS worker. Has nothing to do with me. Yeah, but she's not truly living, right, Saudi mamas? Like, right, she won't even buy her own fucking Jell-O with fruit in it. Yeah, a hoarder of things. I mean, even Craig called her out. What do you need another registry for? We have everything we need. Well, I don't have diapers. Yet you said you've been buying diapers since the moment you found out you were pregnant. She's pathological. It's odd for her to go out and breathe air and be grateful for trees. That bullshit stream about touching grass was ridiculous. I think Brittany hears things that people like me and Clue and others say about just living an actual happy life, and she tries to mimic it. But it is so fraudulent that it comes out as such. Remember when I said that Brittany never goes outside and plays with her kids, and then she took a photo of herself sitting in a garden? Oh. Like, who the fuck would have to prove that to the internet? If you all said, no, Granny, you don't spend time with your kids, I'm not going to upload 50 million photos of me spending time with my kids to convince you, because I don't fucking care. It's true. You don't have to apologize. I knew she would do that, but you don't have to apologize. She did. She did. It was the funniest thing. Just like when Clue pointed out she doesn't have a ring on her finger. And then she hurried up and slid a ring on her finger while she was live. Exactly, KT. She knew what she was doing. Yeah, the windows just combusted. It gets so hot here, the windows just combusted. If windows were just combusting due to the heat in any town, any city, any state, it'd be all over the fucking news. Windows are combusting everywhere due to high heat levels. But it only happened to her. Yikes. Exactly, Petty. Because her money's her money. Craig's money's his money. And why do they need to spend their own money when they'll spend everybody else's? Right, AE? And I'm glad you do. She could have done so much. She could have done a diaper campaign for women in her little town that struggle. Please, are you kidding me? She can't even donate the toys that she hasn't touched or opened in years. And I like when she says they donated their baby's items, and Craig says the opposite. Like they're not even on board with their lies. Right, Phoebe. Phoebe pointed out how Brittany can sit for hours streaming and never have to use the bathroom. And then suddenly Brittany has to use the bathroom. Like you can't make this shit up. Just like she never mentioned a baby kicking until we pointed out how she never mentions the baby kicking. And now she's mentioning a baby kicking. She's going to breastfeed, but she also wants formula. I mean, come on. Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Petty. Nope. And she admitted that the beach isn't far from them. A trip to the beach, at most, if the beach, costs beach tags, that's all you're paying. And Matter of fact, I pointed out how you can do fun things for free. You can do a nature hunt, scavenger hunt. And then all of a sudden, Brittany announces to everybody how she's doing a free scavenger hunt with her boys. That's why I said, if me and Clue did a stream and we taught good parenting, good self-hygiene, and free ways to entertain your children, maybe she'll mimic that and how to cook a home cooked meal. Maybe she'll, go ahead and mimic that. Craig said they live for the beach. Yeah, okay. The beach they've never gone to. She never used to say it is what it is. Yep. I know. She was like, when was the last time you went outside? Like she really said that shit out loud. I wonder if she hears herself. Who'd she say that to? That would make you pregnant? An app that would make you pregnant? She sure is. And I hope CPS wonders why. And then finds out, well, because she recorded a CPS worker and made it like CPS thought it was a big old joke. That's why people would call. She knows what the fuck she's doing. Someone said yesterday, that is weird. She never has Braxton Hicks. I said, now she suddenly will. Just like she never pees, then suddenly had to pee. Right. Just like she never felt the baby kick and then suddenly, oh, the baby's kicking. Her kids in 4 years went outside once and did some lawn work. And mommy and daddy didn't know until after they saw someone cleaned up the lawn. Wow. You mentioned parenting classes. I just want to say our counselor told us that lawyer, doctor, nurses, all types of people get parenting classes. No, there's no shame in a parenting class. Especially if you're offered one for free. Fucking take it. Who needs a $400 high chair? Well, she needs one that turns to a swing. But yet she also needs a swing. I mean, come on. Stop it. Does that sound familiar? Joe Madre, does that sound familiar? Asking when's the last time you went out and just enjoyed the view? Oh my God, she's delusional. I got to ask, was this before or after we were outside and saying how beautiful the area is? I'm telling you, I don't think Brittany says anything from originality. When the fuck is she ever outside touching grass? She tells everybody she's so terrified she has to pump gas from behind. Oh my golly, I can't. You know what? I wish it were true. But she also said the boys can't go out during the day because they'll get sick. They admittedly sleep on it. She's not. I wish she was going outside. You should go outside. But I don't believe she does. Oh, that is exciting. That's a fun time for them to play it. And then you get to be the baseball mom on the sidelines. Yeah, I thought so. Right. So it's the same fucking day that we were saying it. It was after we said it. Okay, thought so. There you go. That makes sense. The same day that I said it's so beautiful out. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay. Told you guys, she doesn't do anything from originality. None of it. When did she play a CPS call? What did I say? It was the 23rd, maybe? I think it was the 23rd. It was that night. Yep. Of course. Of course. Who didn't know that? It was March 23rd. She played the call. My mom turned 70 in December. If I acted like half these people, my man would kick my ass. I know that's right. I started soccer. Oh, they're so cute at that age. They like trip over themselves and all. Why is she asking for things she won't? Because she can. Brittany said it herself. One of the most truthful statements she made is when she said, if I put it on the list, they'll buy it. Hey, Combat. I agree. And I get not every kid's a sport kid. I get that. But, you don't know unless you try. But that would require Brittany actually, driving them to said sport, which takes away time from YouTube, time from sleeping, I was asking a lot out of somebody like her. I was asking her to prioritize something above herself. I try, big girl. Certainly try. I can't believe it was after us. Oh, we literally said that during the stream. I said, it's so beautiful out here. I just want to soak up the sun. I was showing everybody. I'm like, look how beautiful the area is. Somebody commented and said, I never knew PA was so beautiful. And I said, oh my God, it has such a gorgeous view that sometimes we forget how beautiful the area we live in is. And then all of a sudden she goes live that night, basically repeating what I said. Come on. Right. She even lied about how much she showers. I shower like Josh 2 times a day. A week later, I shower once a day, but wash my hair every couple days. She did repeat me. Oh my God. That's what I'm saying. Maybe if I show myself actually doing things that we should do as adults and mothers, maybe she'll copy that too, right? Maybe. I know, Spooky. It's actually cute. But I'm the jealous one. But yet I gotta be mimicked by her. Janie Bell, I said this back in June or July when she was crying to the internet that her life and her children's lives are in danger. Okay. And I said then, instead of asking the internet for $10,000 a month so you can sue people, why don't you ask for a couple thousand so you can log off for a little bit, get your home life and your YouTube life in order? But of course she didn't. And she didn't even use that money to sue anybody. Matter of fact, they weren't in such distress because they were planning a fucking baby. Who does that? Who's on the internet crying to people that they're so afraid, as are their children, yet truth be told, they're planning on bringing a new baby and having sex to get pregnant? Yeah, she stole that after I said it, Kelly. She does. She repeats all of us. No, I think it'd be great. And Clue can do the cooking, the homemade meals. And she can copy that. The picture she showed on the porch, she only did that because it was the first time Craig helped her do something. She's framing that moment. The day Craig actually helped me carry boxes. The CPS call was March 18th. She said on March 17th, beware, strep was going around. Clue played both clips to show she already knew the kid has strep. But yet she sent the kid to school anyway. The school then calls her and sends the child home with strep, and she never took the child to a doctor. That's likely why they called. I'm sorry, I can't. I can't with the big bad internet did it. And if that's the truth, that the big bad internet did it, again, why aren't you protecting you or your children from it happening again? Remember when you told her to go to the beach? She was like, you can't make me? Yeah. No, I'm not going to do that. You can't make me do that. I'm not going to let them win. Like, hell, if somebody told me to go to the beach, I'd be like, hell yeah, bitches, let's go. You want to go with me? Brittany's like, no, you can't tell me what to do. And then later on professes how much she loves the beach. Has anybody ever seen Brittany at a beach? I mean, come on. You don't think if Brittany went to the beach, she would be live streaming the beach? Of course you would. Right, now she wants to go to an Amish market. Now she thinks people should touch the grass. Appreciate their area. Oh, boy. Brittany is an example of do as others say, not as I do. Because she copies what other people says it, but never does it. Especially when the child's crying to not have to go to school because they feel so shitty. The beach is her life. That's so insulting to somebody like me when the beach really is my life. To hear a heifer like her, who's never even visited the beach in at least 4 years, claim it's her life. You are so welcome for the gift that everybody was showing love. He was crying before BJ sent him to school. That's rotten. Well, it sucks because my kids are older now. So I don't necessarily have a routine with them anymore. They kind of, they set themselves up. I know. She started complaining about the kicking. Whose daughter's birthday is it? Hell yeah, Fatty. Thank you so much for the skull. Happy birthday to whose daughter? Oh, Clearwater. Ask Brittany to make a list of the things we were jealous of. I would love to hear her delusional list. No, thank you. Yeah, Kelly Gibson. I often go on a Friday, leave on a Monday. Exactly, T. Guzzler. Well, it's been fun, my friends. Now seeing it, please tell her no problem. Hope she had a great B-Day celebrating her. Who's? Irish Eyes is your daughter's birthday? Happy birthday, Irish Eyes daughter. Right, becomes the norm. My son knows after school, he's to sit down, do his homework. Oh, can I have a proud mom bragging moment? My son got his high school classes, and he got mainly honor classes, like advancements. Proud of him. Have you heard the live stream, her talking about her lying? Yeah, I seen the transcript of it. Yeah, I lie sometimes. I'd be lying if I said I didn't lie. No, you lie all the time. You'd be telling the truth if you told everybody you always lie. Yeah, I'm so proud of him. And he's so lucky because he got the elective he wanted as well. He's a smart kid, man. He's a really smart kid. He's not in high school yet, but he will be. And it's so sad. It went by way too quick. But I still remind myself, although he may be very tall and appear very grown, he's not. I don't believe anyone reported red shear or baby bump. What do? You call CPS and you say, excuse me. This woman made a baby registry. It's not even reportable. I know I did not just read this. Oh my God, I mentioned how much views she would get to stream the birth. It's a gross joke. Now I hear she's having selected YouTube people will get to record. That's not true. Is that true? That's what I told him. No one, I told him that these classes will help him either A, be able to graduate early. He'll definitely be able to leave classes early, like leave school early. And it will definitely help him with college. No, she didn't. Hell yeah, Kelly. She said she was going to record the hospital to 2 mods. I seen you make that comment, Joe Madre. I did. I saw you make that original comment. She's going to film. Oh, I'm sorry. That's disgusting. You don't even have a mod that's been with you for years. Like my mods have been with me for 4 years, and I'm sorry, I'm not going to record me giving birth for my mods. Normally, you would record it for your family if you're recording anything. But the fact, again, that Brittany has no real life relationships, she has no real world friends. Oh my golly. So she is going to record. Oh. Am I the only one here? Like, you know what I mean? Like, you have somebody record the pregnancy for your family, your mother who can't make it, or, oh my God. I'm sorry, but 6 kids, Ginger, you're not kidding. Thank you, AE. I hope so. I hope so. No, but usually, I think nowadays they do allow recording. I remember my sister actually took a photo and the doctor told her she can't. But I don't know. Who would want, first off, the 6th baby is just going to fly out. Let's be honest here. The more childbirth you give, the more quickly the baby comes. If there's no, medical reasons not to. And I as much as I dislike Brittany, I want her to have a healthy baby. The baby's innocent. Even if they name it after a demon, the baby's innocent. I hope the baby is born with no issues, no difficulties, all the things. But the fact that you are going to film your pregnancy for these mods that you don't even fucking know, and I don't care if they mod it with you for a year. Oh, I mean, at one point you said Melissa was your best friend, Allie was your best friend, Wolfie was your best friend, Megan was your best friend. I mean, the list goes on. None of them fuck with you now, but you're going to record that moment for your mods? That's sick. One's in the chat if you think there's just something wrong here. Yeah, Ivy League, you're weird. You're weird as fuck. I guess it's okay if you platform a CPS caller, just as long as not a CPS caller that has supposedly called on BJ. Other than that, if you call CPS on anybody else, it's okay. She claims she birthed 3 with no meds. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Look at all the ones. There's something off about this. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Hold on, because now I got to look at this. Oh my God. So first off, to film the birth, you have to get the permission from the hospital staff, doctors, and everyone in the room. Excuse me. Wow. Yeah, if you want to record the birth of your child, you have to ask permission from everybody in the room. Hospitals often restrict recording and protect staff privacy and prevent liability. You must obtain permission from the hospital, doctors, and nurses involved, as they have the right to refuse to be filmed. Well, given that they will likely end up on YouTube, I hope they all turn down the right. Did you know it already? Guess what? Timed out by owner. Grandma Reality does not get the pleasure of seeing the grandbaby be born. Matter of fact, Grandma Reality wasn't even informed that Brittany was pregnant. Grandma Reality was out here screaming from the rooftops to stop the rumors that she's not pregnant because she was left out of the big old secret. You're such a loser, Reality. Brittany, time and time again, announces to the world how little respect she has for you. Triggered and Ivy League, who never come up on Brittany's panel, who aren't out here being mocked by the internet because they're up on her panel all the time, is the one that won't get to see the birth. Mellow Yellow gives wings. I mean, come on, as females, we know. After the first child's birth, kind of goes back to regulars. After the second, you can work on it to get it. After the third, it's a little loosey-goosey, and thereafter, it's like a water slide. But, sucks Reality to suck. Oh, my God. Reality, how does that make you feel? I don't care. You're all fucking idiots. I don't care. It's Brittany's body. I can hear Reality's answer now. Meanwhile, she's crying into her butterfly pillow. But why do I cry at night? Listen to Britney Spears. God, that woman is stuck. I don't care if you don't like me, goody. I am who I am, and I am not Brittany's most important person. This is the woman who screams at Brittany's child. Hey, you little man, She's not sleeping. How dare you? Exactly, cauliflower. They all live in this little hypocritical world surrounded by butterflies and imaginary flowers where they think they touch grass. What they're really touching is their hairy legs because they don't stop for a minute to shave. They're too busy kicking around cats with Brittany. Is Jen Lou here? Probably not. The woman who yelled at people at BJ was not pregnant for months. My daughter was 9 hours. Woo! And 5 pounds, 15 ounces. 31 hours. Yeah, it's actually the mold on the floor. Oh, if she was smart, she would get off knowing Brittany doesn't give a fuck about her. My first birth, we filmed. I gave copies to the grandmothers to watch privately. My mother-in-law got the whole family together as it was a movie night and played it. Oof, I would not want that. Kick rocks. Did you hear her? She needs ice. They're like trying to like check Brittany's heartbeat. She's like, leave Brittany alone. That's why your ass ain't going to be there, reality. Reality is such a pick-me that never gets picked. Do you know that Brittany did not even moderate reality until we all pointed out how pathetic it was that her nightly panel guest wasn't even respected enough to be a moderator? Oh, you poor thing. Bless her little heart. Oh, I can't wait for my massage on Saturday. I'm telling you. Little child, your mother is not sleeping. Oh, I know that's right, T. Adams. I scanned a baby last week that had a severe brain deformity. She was 28 weeks. Oh, that is so sad. I can't imagine getting that information. And Halloween, she got stood up. But she dressed in her best costume. Brittany never goes to the beach because she'll look like a beached whale. Reality used to be Reality Loses in a different community in 2019. She later changed it to Reality Wins. Well, why isn't it still Reality Loses? Because she still loses touch with reality. Oh, really, Crackerjacks? That's flattering. Do I like them? Do I like them enough to appreciate that? Or guess what? Screaming at the baby. Your mom said to come out. Why would she want a stranger to see her personal life? Right. Like, it's very intimate. Giving birth is intimate. I don't get it. I don't know. I mean, this is a... I'm not going to say what I was going to say. Never mind. It is all performative. The baby is 10 pounds? She said that? Or was someone in chat 7 months and baby's 10 pounds already? She wouldn't know how much the baby is because she hasn't gone to an ultrasound. I mean, you can't convince me otherwise because if she had, she would know if she's having twins or not. I do too. A baby shower. I said the same thing the other day. I still have the plate everybody signed with my son's ultrasound in the middle. I still have the sign-in banner for my daughter's baby shower. It's a special moment with your loved ones to introduce your baby into your love, your family dynamic, your family and your friends. But she doesn't have that. So she has no choice. She has no choice but to celebrate it with a bunch of strangers that she can't even keep for longer than a year. Look at how many people have left Brittany. Look how many mods she has lost. She said it is 10 pounds. Oh my fucking God. If that's true, I'm not going to say what I was going to say. But I'm certainly going to look. A 10-pound baby at 6 months pregnant is exceptionally large and typically indicates a serious unhealthy condition requiring immediate medical management, often stemming from undiagnosed maternal diabetes or excessive weight gain. I'll let Google say it for me, because that's exactly what I was thinking. If your baby is 10 pounds inside I'm sorry, it's gross. And it's gross to not have immediate medical care with that. That is a sign of obesity. That is something wrong with you. You are extremely unhealthy. You are eating very unhealthy. That is dangerous to have a baby be 10 pounds at 6 months pregnant. While most large for gestational age babies are over 8 pounds, 13 ounces at birth, this weight at 6 months is far above average, as the average fetus usually weighs around 900 to 13 grams, 2 to 3 pounds, around 4 to 7 months. High baby weight is often linked to maternal gestational diabetes, high pre-pregnancy BMI, or excessive gestational weight gain. Yeah, meaning you're a heifer. Risks include shoulder dystocia, baby shoulder gets stuck, increased need for a C-section, breathing issues at birth, and higher risk of childhood obesity or diabetes. That's not something to brag about, heifer. You should be embarrassed of yourself. Yeah, 10 pounds at birth, sure. 10 pounds at 6, 7 months? No. Right. Lacey Ann, listen to what I'm saying, guys, because I understand a baby coming out at birth, weighing 9, 10 pounds, okay. A baby still within the womb at 6 months being 10 pounds is outrageous. It is dangerous. You know what makes me wonder? You know what makes me wonder? Is she trying to justify why this newborn baby may look a few months old? She did go to the ER in December. And she tried going to the ER when we had a court date, right? And she said that the ER said that that her lungs sound fine. Remember that? Right. She meant what she said. She meant what she said. Right. How does she know, Salty Mama? Mm. Mm-hmm. BJ corrected him and said it was more like a week or two. Gestational diabetes with her weight gain and all the sweets she is around the clock. You know how unhealthy it is to eat after midnight? I know. Listen, Brittany, if there's anything you ever listen to, ever, and I'm sure you have plenty of people that actually give a fuck about you around you telling you, please get to a prenatal doctor. This is the health of your child, and it's the health of you. It's nothing to play around about. It's nothing to joke about. And if you're lying to the internet about having gone or not having gone, it's a sick lie to keep up with. Just like it's sick to lie that you're not pregnant when you are. But, lying to you is second nature. But for fuck's sake, you don't play around with the health of your unborn child. You don't fucking do that. It's horrible. It's so dangerous. It's sick. It's sickening. And Christ said they should sue the hospital. Her sugar, blood pressure, and lungs were okay, but had a big old burn on her lip. Did one of the mods come out and say how Brittany got that busted lip? Right, it's not internet fodder. That's what I mean. Like, Brittany loves being in the middle of all these controversies. She loves for people to guess and joke and speculate, because it gives her a little victimhood topic for that night. But at some point, enough is enough. And what you're saying and what you're doing is why CPS is being called. If I heard a woman claim to be 6-7 months pregnant and know that the baby within them is 10 pounds and then go on to continue to eat the whole night that they're alive, yeah, I would have concerns too. If I knew a woman was claiming to be that far along pregnant and not having prenatal care, yeah, I think a lot of people have a lot of reason to be concerned. But you bring that to the internet because you know it's going to bring concern. You do it all for sympathy fucking donos. It's disgusting. Grow the fuck up. She plays a sick game of perpetual victimhood with zero impact of how it affects her family, which is also common with covert narcissists. I'm sorry, you're not pregnant for your 6th time and playing around about it. You know what I mean? Like, she knows she's been pregnant 5 other times. She knows what all it entails. It's already a dangerous thing. Pregnancy is not all cutesy and rainbows. There's genuine health concerns. You add in the fact of her age, her 6th pregnancy. I mean, gee golly. Samantha Strong with the hype. Thank you, Samantha. Right, it's important for mother and baby. It's just selfish. It's gross that she plays around with this. Even joking last night, well, I don't know if it's twins. You would fucking know if you've been to a doctor. Stop leading people on for your little victimhood. It's disgusting. Who the fuck cares if the people on the internet think you're pregnant or not? Going out of your way to prove your pregnancy is disgusting when you spent months going out of your way to deny it. People question you because of your own actions. That has nothing to do with me or Clue or Queen or Alex or anybody else you want to blame for your hardships, or Laura. It has everything to do with your actions out here. Everything to you is a big old game. It's a big old sympathy seek for the internet. Grow the fuck up. She's so disgusted. Because he's just as big of a piece of shit. I mean, ain't that telling something? When the own father of the child don't give a fuck if you or the baby are healthy, doesn't that say a lot too? Because you're right. How many of you, your husbands, your partners, your kids' fathers, how many of your men would ever allow you not to have prenatal care? They want it. No, nobody in my world ever would have. Maybe he's the one calling you in. Fuck. All who dual stream both on StreamYards and Vertical through YouTube, someone lost monetization. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, Craig rubs me as like, if anybody I think shows signs of obsessional defiance disorder, it would be Craig. Craig comes across to me as an anti-fuck the world, fuck the government. You can't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want to do type of person. And then Brittany admitting that Craig loves them as babies, but doesn't care when they're older. I mean, the whole thing's so just ew to me. Not bragging, but my hubby came to almost every doctor appointment. You should brag about that. That's fantastic. Right, like she doesn't have like Craig's mother. She doesn't have like family or friends around her to force her to tell her how dangerous what she's doing is. Again, that's if she's actually not getting prenatal care and not just trying to incite the internet to talk more so she can have a little more of a topic that night. Who knows with her? Wendy Blank with the hell yeah, thank you. I don't know. I'm over it. At the end of the day, her pregnancy's not my problem. CPS visiting her is not my problem. I don't care. None of it is because of me, due to me, having anything to do with me. It all stems from her own actions and her behaviors. And if she hasn't learned by now to change them, to prevent these things from happening, then I'm under the personal belief that she is inviting these things to happen and wants them to happen. There's no doubt in my mind that someone who genuinely cared and was harmed or bothered by these things, especially their children being harmed or bothered, would not immediately make changes. Well, somebody will be able to figure that out, won't they? CPS supposedly got 10 calls yesterday during the day, and then last night, Angela shares a picture of the belly. Why continue to put your private life out there if you claim it's being invaded? Exactly. Because she fucking loves it. She lives for it. It gives her little, ooh. I mean, look how quick she stopped her day to make a community post to say, oh my God, Granny just had a CPS caller on panel. Fuck you. If anybody should be pissed about people wasting CPS time, it should be Brittany. Because I think at this point, she enjoys them coming out. Probably the only interaction she gets in life. I don't think she understands that hospitals have social workers employed there, and no prenatal care would be a red flag for social worker evaluation, and they can notify CPS. I believe Brittany wants CPS to come. Right. I can say what I want. Guess what? I can say what the fuck I want too. And if I want to have somebody up here to say that you're a liar with your CPS call, then I'm going to have them up to do it. God, she's so cringe. Anybody who supports Brittany, just remember this. Not only did this woman lie about being pregnant, but then shove it all down your faces that she is, expect you all to support and pay for that unborn child to be here, doesn't care herself to get prenatal care for her or that child, doesn't care herself to make changes so CPS stops coming. Why should you all care? She keeps laying the burden on her subscribers to care, to open up their hearts and care. She wants us all to care. We don't have to. She's making the choices to profit off of this. She's making the choices to monetize all of this. Nobody else is doing that. She has a lying problem. I mean, how can you sit there and buy everything this baby needs off the registry and then her turn around and brag about buying new clothes for Craig? Right, you can't say your life is being invaded when you're the one bringing it all out here for content purposes. She knows how YouTube works. She's been here long enough. And most importantly, if you support Brittany, remember this. As this woman is on the internet crying to you all that she needs your money, $10,000, to stop the harm of the internet, the harassment of the internet. Literally typing out the words that her children are so afraid they're cowering in corners. I want you all to remember that her and Craig were actually planning on having a baby at that time. She was so afraid for her current living, breathing children that she was trying to produce another. They were so afraid that she's pumping gas, looking backwards, and walking around with guns in their house. But yet they're actually having sex to conceive a baby. Let that sink in. That within itself is disgusting. All these people are worried that Brittany's so afraid and they're in danger. And oh my God, her poor kids, they're so terrified. It was so bad and I can't sleep, I can't eat. And they're actually planning on having a baby. Ugh. That right there should prove to you all that the image she presents publicly is inconsistent. And the minute she turns that stream off, if she grifted enough, if she figured out enough that enough of you believe her, she has the biggest, duperest delight and goes about as business as regular. She's not afraid. She's not crying. She's not doing any of that. Instead, they're actually having sex because they're planning on bringing another baby into this world. They're not planning therapy for the children that are cowering in corners. I mean, just think of it. It's right. She's singing, I'm a hustler, baby. She pulls on heartstrings to pull on pockets. And it needs to be stopped. It is gross. It is actually so sickly conniving when you really think about it. Like you're literally on the internet screaming you're terrified. And then you're actually, when offline, planning on bringing a baby into the world. Samantha Strong with another skull. Thank you. And Ginger Rocks has redeemed you the best. Grifter Beach. Your other comment. Let me see. Oh, Gino, did you hear a clip where Craig's mom was in her chat recently and BJ said, "Oh, I think I got an extra pack and play in bassinet to send to your house." Doesn't that say it all right there too? She's already planning on sending the baby there. Hell. Oh, I got everything you need to keep the baby with you and not with us. You know what? Blessed be. Please let that be the case. Let that woman take this baby and nourish and love and raise and everything in between so Brittany can keep streaming and Craig can keep drinking. Can I get an amen? Hell, I'll send you a pack and play to your house if you assure me that you will give this baby what it needs. Probably for the best. Amen to that. Right. She never told her audience that they're supplying Craig's family members with baby stuff. Of course not. Her kids didn't know she was pregnant. Immediately, she's 6 months pregnant, baby registry, now baby shower. Yep. The grifting should be her downfall or something is wrong with YouTube. Yep. You're right, Julie. She did. She probably didn't want to afford a membership. Hell, would you buy a membership there? Right. At least Natasha was honest about it. Brittany's acting like she's just putting different things on in case somebody wants to buy one or the other. No. She was doing it to supply stuff for another person's house. Imagine how proud she is of herself too, right? Like most of us are proud of ourselves because we were able to purchase that item and we put it together and we admire it and, we're excited and envision a baby in it. She's proud of herself because she was able to grift duplicates to give to somebody else. Ew. Be proud of me, Craig's mom. I grifted enough for your house too. You know what I mean, Ginger? I know you know. Right, she gets off on it. Why do you think her and Craig had the baby when they did? She just grifted her community for over $10,000. They were giddy over it. I got you, Regina. Spare you your lunch today, girl. Granny unlocking new weight loss plans. She didn't want to ruin Christmas grift or baby grift, lawyer grift. She waited on purpose, and once she has baby, she'll be grifting even more. Yep. It'll be, yeah, the baby keeps crying. I don't know. Maybe it needs a blah, 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 blah. What do I do? That is literally purpose of pack and play, to pack it to travel. Right. Why does she need 2 pack and plays? Ugh. I know. Bookshelves and 3 different recliners and Well, she plans on running to the she shed to get away with her soundproofing earbuds. All right, that's it. I'm done. If you guys haven't, please consider hitting your thumbs up. I'm going to go start my gardening. Like I said, I still have to put out my my Easter decor. BJ claims they reported to baby registry CPS. Do you know how outrageous that sounds? To me, that is her preparing to put another registry list out there. Yeah, please, fuck off. Excuse me, CPS? She made a baby registry. That nobody's that dumb. Nobody's as dumb as you. Just like they didn't report neglecting the house. They reported neglect in the house. Sheesh. Well, no, it's not. What I have to do, it's not, because today feels nice. Now I got to clean up like the little decor I have out there and all of that. Put out the Easter stuff. I'm not actually planting flowers. I'm just decorating the garden. With 10 of everything. Go broke. I don't care, right? Can you imagine sending all the... yeah, no. I know that's right, Grist and Biscuits. All right. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody on Kick. I see you, my friends. I appreciate you guys spending the morning with me. If it's nice where you are, in the words of Brittany, go touch grass and enjoy fresh air. Oh my God. And the view. Amen. You playing it last week? Yeah, we're not that nice yet, but I'm going to try. Do you notice on that call, CPS worker? Does not say that the calls were malicious or salacious, and did not say they closed the case immediately. Right. No. Instead, she said, bitch, I'll see your ass on Thursday. Keep playing. That's what she said. Who's live? All right. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, Clue's live. All right. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. Hey. Goodbye. How do I do this again? Nope, that's not hell. Dashboard. Oh, here we go. I got it. I got it. I did it. And we jumped her up to 549. We did it. Hooray. You assholes left early. You left when I said she was on. Huh. You should have waited. We could have dropped in together. Oh, scoot on over. Go on over. You sent me pictures? I don't know. Let me see if I got them before I go. Because I was just in here and didn't see anything. I already got that picture. The Frenchie? I showed it, Denise. Absolutely. Hit the thumbs up on your way out. Well, YouTube can't redirect us, unfortunately. I'll tell you what, we did have like over 13 viewers for hours, so that was cool. Thank you for that. Thank you, Everlove Me. I do appreciate that. I'm not ready to leave YouTube yet. I love them. I see you all. I see you all. The watermelons. I found a way to be able to see the chat while live because I felt so bad that like you guys were being so nice to send stuff and, you know, I wasn't even able to see it. Where are you at, Denise? When does she need a breathing treat? You would think. I know. I don't really like Kick too much. I do. I like it, but it's very flashy and hard to understand and keep up with. So, you as well, Miss Teak. Thank you. I am tech savvy, and I'm telling you, Kick has a lot of glitches on the viewer end. Yeah, it feels like it. Now, a lot of the reason people like Kick better is because it does have a better payout. Is you get 95%, Kick gets 5%. So that's why as creators, people like it better. But I don't know. Thank you, Lurker. Hooky, I see you all. Thank you. Thank you, Sweet Crazy. I really appreciate that. All right. I don't see Denise commenting again, but I think it was the Frenchie. I want to go get while I'm motivated, go get my Easter decor up. So I do appreciate you all. Again, if you haven't, please consider hitting the thumbs up on your way out. And remember, at the end of the day, we are not responsible. Not responsible for somebody's pregnancy, for their newborn baby, for CPS, for doctor's appointments, none of it. Not my body, not my concern. Okay. All right. Bye, friends. I agree, Psyops. Bye, Gary. I'm going to say because I'm good stubborn. Me too. Me too. We do not care. Amen. Y'all have a great day, and I'll see you back tomorrow.